What does that mean? What does that mean? Doing news broadcasting. Balloon, what do you do for work? Oh, you're watching the news? Watching the news or reading the news? You'll be broadcasting and people reading the news? Maloon, where at? Called Bazinga Pro? Can we? Is there a link of you reading the news? Can we watch it? How am I just now hearing about it? Do you have any clips or something? Do you have any like YouTube shorts? I'll be right back, chat. Can someone? It's a subscription platform. Can you just? That's okay. Can you give us some raw footage to watch? Chad, if he posts some footage, can you pin the link? I'll be right back.
Let's go.
Hey everyone.
Oh yeah.
I was talking to a dead mic. I kept saying, "Did you hear the door slam?" And no one said a word. I'm like, okay, that's not right. Did Maloon Balloon post his broadcasting stuff? No. Beepo to G, da da da, beepo to 3. I don't have any clips. It's not recorded anywhere. Oh. It's not recorded locally? Why? No, it's all live and goes into the ether. It has to be saved somewhere. That just doesn't make any sense. G da na na peepo to 3. Missed the end of the iPad saga.
Hey Dan, this weekend would be a great time to go fishing. Chickens make great bait, just be careful where you put the hook.
You really should be careful what you're talking about. Ladies and gentlemen, there's only one way the show gets started. Reach into your back pocket. Spam your favorite emoji from here to Andor Landor and back again. Doesn't matter what emojis. Could be little Timmy's, little Slimmies, Tabitha's, Jimmy's, Michael's, Anthony's, Stephen Coates, Ego _ Not Good Toast, Pints of Big Brother, Cruz, Uncle Jib Jab, Demon Rhythm, Kareem Abdul Jabbar, Scoops, Mirror Bear, Awful Time, Maloon Balloon, Crafty Cause. You've done it. We're beating Barbuda. Someone stop these animals! Hungry mommy, hungry mommy, hungry mommy. What the heck are these controls? You interns, fix your game! Yeah, just slide the dudes, man! You Keating, how could this not work? I apologize, everyone that's worked hard on UFO 50, other content creators that are butthurt. I'm sorry, I didn't do it on purpose. My bad.
Well, hello, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Friday edition of the show. Super excited to be here today. If you guys are brand new, we have 3 simple goals. Goal number 1, we keep it clean. Doesn't matter if your little brother, little sister, your cousin, your meemaw, your grandpa, your uncle Skip. Doesn't matter who's watching. You have to worry about obscenities being thrown around like Mr. Miyazaki. Goal number 2 on this part, to keep things positive. There's going to be adverse situations. Difficult scenarios, things that just make you say, but around these parts, ladies and gentlemen, the mug is half full, even when it's
Tiffy time.
And goal number 3, entertainment. Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime, all networks produce shows. This is show today. On the show, we got some React, we got some Insta Liza P. Pace Platinum Trophy, and then we got a little sponsored Monster Train. Thank you guys so much for being here. I will say Monday starts the summer schedule. You will have a platter every week for the summer with everybody saying, yeah! You'll know what's coming, when it's coming, how it's coming, why it's coming. You can keep me on that one. I know, look, it's chat. We're not gonna get it. It's been a little crazy, but we're back. With summers is a time to come back.
Hey Dan, this weekend would be a great time to go fishing. Chickens make great bait, just be careful where you put the hook.
It's all fun and games, isn't it? So, yesterday, as school's wrapping up around, you have some school parties here, you have some school parties there. Yesterday, we had some children over, some families. They were holding the chickens, running around with them, having a good time. End the stream a little early. Go see my wife. Ghost. Knows something's wrong. You know, whenever there's people over, she's always having a good time. I'm like, what's wrong? Her mother, mom, I don't know, comes out of nowhere and she goes, I think there's a little bit of an issue. So, imagine my surprise when not one just got smoked, but two. Halloween, one of the last standing OGs, one of two. And they got Cersei. All gone. All the ones we raised from babies, gone. So now we have all the imports left. Well, one of those is still unaccounted for, but they're not OG, and I'm hoping she comes back. So, look. You know, and you get into the dialogue, you know, like with some of the parents that are there, you know, like, hey, like at least, you know, Lisa wasn't like a family pet, or Lisa wasn't a dog or a cat, and I'm like, I just sit there, I just face tanked it. I'm like, yeah. You know what Cersei had been through? seeing every one of her Queen's Guard picked off in front of her, but still valiantly pressed on. Jon Snow sacrificing herself in front of Cersei. I really thought that Cersei was gonna make it, but not blaming the kids. It's on me. I should have done something that I don't know. But we have to move forward. So I'm gonna be fully disclosed with you. Furball, Mohawk, Jon Snow, Mrs. Grass, Chocolate, and Cersei will not have died in vain. So here's the plan moving forward. Once kids sports season wraps up, we're going to fortify King's Landing. We're going to expand King's Landing. We're going to secure King's Landing. And then I said I wasn't going to do it again, but we're bringing in a new batch, not imports. We're going to bring in a new batch. The second generation Cersei, second generation Jon Snow. Once all the kids sports stuff is done, we're gonna bring in the second batch. Baby chicks. We'll make sure you're along for the ride this time. Big. What? Big news if you're a coyote. Chat, I'm telling you, with the fortification of King's Landing, we will identify any potential threats. We're not going to be just grasping at straws. Oh, it was a hawk. Oh, it was something that dragged Chocolate's carcass into the woods. We'll know. We will identify any attackers on camera. It's just going to take a while. And I may even be open to a rooster. I don't know. Probably not, but fortification means we can watch the coyotes on buffet. Only dozen more chicken deaths and I'll figure it out. Well, here's the thing. That you can hang your hat on. The chickens are not dying because of like negligence, like food, water, health, you know? Nature's getting them, man. Nature. Chad, I can't even. I was not happy. Like, I saw the pile of feathers, and I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm gonna be honest. I was hoping it was an import. I was hoping it was long neck. I was hoping it was bear. I would have been okay if it was Mrs. Grass too. They're not gelling, man. There's no team chemistry. Everyone's just kind of out doing their own thing. When we had the OGs, man, they were as thick as thieves. Thick and thieves. Good shelter is a part. They have good shelter. They have impenetrable shelter. But what happens when the impenetrable shelter gets opened? Literally impenetrable. There's no holes in it. It's Chad. It's the age old. No, I am not blaming any children, but someone had to open the door. And I'll tell you, you know where I was yesterday. All right. Let's do a little react and then we'll get rolling here. Bro, you don't it's not like it's not like a toddler went and opened it. It was like they're kids, man, that are smart. They wanted to hold the chickens. It's just one of those scenarios, you know? What are you gonna do? I can't be mad at the kids. Our chickens are very friendly, fluffy, love to be held. You know? One second. I didn't even ask. I didn't even ask who did it. Hold on 1 second. All right. All right. So, Chad, there's a plan. There's a plan moving forward to prevent this from happening. Now, we are not using the imported chickens as QA testers. But let's take a look at some react here. Get a fox and tame it. Maybe you should try guinea pigs. Maybe you should try this. Maybe you should try this. What the heck? What happened to it? You saw brand new live last night? What did you see brand new? What you got to see something brand new. What was it? I don't understand. Can someone chat? You can't. Look, I don't have very many pet peeves, but mine is when chat will like introduce something, like you'll take it like to the finish line, but then you don't push it over the finish line. So I'm just sitting here waiting for the bit to close, but then you don't say anything. All right. Anyways, let's get to a little React Andy here. And I think we lost something. Vague post. What's vague post? Wait, is there a name for it? It's called vague post. What's vague posting? Chat. What's vague posting? Chat. What's vague posting? When you post something like sigh. No, look. I could audit everyone in here, and I bet no one ever typed in the word sigh because they know how that would be received around here. You can name one. When people suggest something is wrong, but leaving out the details, you won't type it because you get a brand equity hit. Chat, do people really type sigh? Yes, weird nerds. All right. Well, from weird nerds to our React Andy. We haven't seen Nadia in a long time, you know? This is our Nadia, man. We saved her from Squeaks, but apparently there's been a little evolution.
AI avatar.
Hi, I'm Alex.
Hi, I'm Alex, an
That's
AI
Nadia.
Hi, I'm Alex, an AI avatar.
She's all grown up.
Hi, I'm Alex, an AI avatar.
She's real? Wait. So this is I will admit that this is
Hi, I'm Alex,
that's robot Nadia we knew, right? Then
an AI avatar.
Hi, I'm Alex, an AI avatar.
that's the Nadia we're not about that. And then they finally released footage of the real Nadia.
Hi, I'm Alex, an AI avatar.
Like, that's really her. So the whole thing with Nadia is that we said, the question was, is she a real person? Now we have the answer. So they took her and scanned her in and then iterated, and then finally they're releasing the real footage. You know? Like, at least we know now. At least we know now. We do know now. All right, we got some Lemmy, man. I'm not even reading the headline. The second we see it, Lemmy, we just feel a little more civilized here, man. Just a little more civilized, man. Look at this. He's got plants. Are those fake plants or real plants? We got HD camera.
Some people do forget to hydrate. Fuck them. Good. No, I'm joking. That's not nice.
I understood this part. I understood. What did he say here, though? Can someone translate?
Some people do forget to hydrate.
What did he say? I don't understand. I mean, he nailed the punchline. It's not BM. I don't know what how is it if someone says, I don't know what this is, and you say, oh, you're making fun. I'm not. It's like saying, what's 37 times 12? I don't know. Oh, you're making fun of the numbers. I'm not. I just don't know. But I heard the punchline. Chicken Coop 3000. What is this?
You can go live, Space.
We built our chickens a mansion. Yeah, we're not watching that. We're not building them a mansion. We're building them King's Landing. That's all we got today? NL's beef with Dan's chat. Is that new? Have we seen this? Oh, this
Yo, I'm
is
sorry to keep beefing.
this. I didn't know about. Yo, they got gold levels and yo, we have to try this game. We got to put this on the list for next week.
Yo, I'm sorry to keep beefing with Dan's chat.
There's no beef. There's no beef. Only chicken.
Why is everyone in Dan's chat so pressed over what the people who own the Breaking Bad house are asking for the house on the open market?
Because
They actually think like they're calling the lady like a bad person.
No, not a bad person, just not in reality. Like what is a 10x value modifier? And there's the mean quotient. She's mean.
Asking what I assume is market value for the Breaking Bad house.
Excuse so the house is worth $400,000. The similar comparable. She's asking $4 million. So let me see what you said about this, Ryan.
Market value for the Breaking Bad house. She didn't create.
What did you say here?
For asking what. They actually think like they're calling the lady like a bad person for asking what I assume is market value. For
What you what?
I assume is market value.
What you what?
Bad person for asking what I assume is market value.
Okay. No, it's okay. Look, I'm not. He doesn't. He's in Vancouver. He doesn't know the Albuquerque real estate market like we do, chat. We've done our comps, we've done our homework. Max, it's if you get a deal, it's probably $375,000. You know, maybe top end $450,000 if you want to pay a little bit extra and make the lady feel good. But you're telling me a $400,000 house is worth $4 million?
Value for the Breaking Bad house. She didn't create fucking the housing crisis, bitch. She just has a house. It's not her fault.
It's not worth $4 million.
She's putting the house on the market and seeing if someone will pay for it. Let her stay out of her business, man.
No, but here's the thing. It's not her business. She's drumming up all the blogs, all the TMZs, all the Breaking Bad message boards. She's drumming them up, drumming them to get more views on the listing. She's not minding her business. Look, you dip your toe in r/Breaking Bad, you know what happens on Reddit. You're gonna get some. Everyone's gonna. If she just kind of like pocket listed it and try to move it to maybe like Vince Gilligan for 1.5, no one would know the difference. But you step your toe in this arena, you're gonna get yapped, and she knew that. I will say this to defend Ryan Gary. I guarantee he didn't know the comps. If he did, I think he would have a little dissertation on greed. Lasagna Lover says, why do we care? The same reason I look at the icon next to your name, seeing a Raging Wolfhelm version 2, and then immediately dismiss that comment. The same way. Like, you don't care about that. I don't care about a comment coming from a Raging Wolfhelm, because that tells me 50% of everything I need to know. The other 50% would be if I go stalk and I check out your follow list. That would be step 2, right? That would be step 2, but that would be a stray. My response was not a stray. It was a quick okay corral fire back. Right? Now, if I were to openly audit your follows, then that would be more than a retaliation, which I am not willing to do that. Although I am looking at it right now. And just saying, I'm just saying it's not always a direct indicator, but a Raging Wolfhelm version 1 or 2, it directly does path into a certain subset. Especially if you look at your follows from like March of 2025 to August of 2024. There's a clear like, but that's We're not going to talk about that. I'm not, because that would be a not appropriate response. We go bullet for bullet. We don't go bullet for missile. Dan, I don't like this icon. Yeah, I mean, like, it's definitely a brand equity hit. You know, like your equity can override the icon, but the icon always takes a little bit from you. You know, it always takes a little bit. But quick iPad update. So I've been tracking it, Chad. Every 3 to 4 hours, I've been tracking it. Here's there's been some discovery. For quick context, I left an iPad at a Little League baseball game. We used it for the team, and we've been tracking it. Here's what I think happens. I have their home location. Here's what I think happened. And this is after consulting with some other Little League parents, which they always told me to go get it, you know, because they want their kids' walk-up songs. I get it. And one of them told me a story how they actually did that to track down a phone. But anyways, I have their home location. But what I think is actually happening, I think this could be a little bit of a plot twist. What I think is happening is because we've seen it move around so many times. I think that the person, and this is maybe glass half full, but hear me out. I think the person saw, because here's the deal. There was a speaker and an iPad, which is a little odd to me because the speaker has been recovered. So this is where the plot really hurts a little bit. The iPad was on top of the speaker, left in like one thing. I got a call back from the league and says, hey, we have the speaker, but there was no iPad. It was a package deal. iPad on top of the speaker. So that's my only concern here. However, going glass half full, what I think that person did was selectively picked up the iPad and either put it in the trunk of their car or the back seat of their car. And they may have forgotten about it. So I think they're driving around with it, which would make sense why I ping it every hour with my phone number to call me, why they don't call me. You know what I'm saying? So we do have their home location.
Soria.
If I can... Question, how long do you think an iPad it was probably charged to about 90. How many days can an iPad battery last? 3 days. Do I know the individual that has it? No. But I know where they live. The thing is, they can't use the iPad. It's locked. Could you ask to return the speaker? No, so the speaker people, I called the league. I'm like, hey, I left a speaker and an iPad. They're like, oh, good news. We have your speaker, but there's no iPad. So the question now becomes I'm going to go get it. The question is, who's going to hold the camera while I'm driving? That's really where we're at right now. I just need someone to hold the camera. That's where we are right now. Artemis can't come because he's going to SmackDown today in Grand Rapids. I'd say it's a newish iPad, year or two. Like and subscribe. Chat, we have, if we get someone in Michigan, they have to be in the area and they have to pass a complete chat audit. Like and subscribe. Are you okay if the first part of the chat audit would be to take a look at your follow list? Are you okay with that? Would you be okay with me sharing that? Yes or no? I will not say a word, but chat will either have to give you will say Y or N. Like and subscribe, yes or no? Like and subscribe. I have it pulled up so anyone you unfollow now, it's still gonna show up. Like and subscribe. Can I share your follow list? Okay. So chat, I am not gonna say a word. I'm just gonna merely I'm not gonna say a word. But when I get all the way to the top, you need to either type yes, like and subscribe is approved to the next stage, or N for no. Okay.
Go.
We call the vote. $65%. Like and subscribe. Thank you for throwing your name in the hat. Unfortunately, you've been your torch has been snuffed by 65% of chat. Like and subscribe. Would you like to have anything in rebuttal? Because I feel like you at least get a rebuttal. Nothing? No rebuttal. It was an honor to be considered. For the record, a lot of those people are just RL friends. All right. All right, let's get some gaming in. Honestly, I think maybe a good candidate that I can verify. Yo, you want to go for a ride with me on stream next week? You'd be on camera. You know it would be it'd be perfect. Starsleep would be perfect. But he lives 6 hours away. Next part, Moyhead. Moyhead. Like I just feel like maybe going through people's. I don't think a lot of people will clear the first security check. Just being honest. Fruit bed? Fruit bed, where do you live? Fruit bed, I actually think it's probably a midway point between where you live and where I live. But I don't know you as a human. You You know what I mean? Like you didn't come to 596 Con, so I never met you. But this is, I mean, we'll give fruit bed could be like the dark horse candidate. Let's do a quick audit. Larry David streams on Twitch. Horse and CD. That's how you spell it. You just went on a tear right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row. Nah, Fruitbait, I don't know if it's a setup, but you have a pretty pristine audit. You have a pretty pristine audit. Pretty pristine. That may be the single cleanest audit we've ever seen on the channel. River of Denial, what did... This is I wish Twitch chat was a little better. This is what I see. I see Downfall and say River of Denial, bro. Immediately I'm like, what did River of Denial just say? So now I gotta scroll up and try and find River of Denial's name. Yeah. Downfallen. I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that, bro. Yeah. River now says, I mean, debate it. The only thing I'm debating is why you have a Raging Wolf Helm icon next to your name, asking to debate something. That's what I'm debating. Like, you're gonna come at me with a Raging Wolf Helm? As an individual, you're coming after me and you got a Raging Wolf Helm on?
Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy.
You're trying to turn some flies into fire ants. Not gonna happen, brother. But what we can do, to me, if someone's trying to turn some flies into fire ants, let me just see, because typically the way humans work is that you will like fight on behalf of something that you also like to do. It's like as like a mask. Let me just see.
Let's go.
Daniel, look through all your badges. Why do you have a Raging Wolf Helm and the Nitrant Superfan badge?
Not gonna. I will let you know what. That's the great thing about information. It's out there for everyone. It's out there for everyone. You make your own judgment calls. But there's mountains and there's molehills. You know what business we're in. All All right, we ready, chat? It's just not that kind of chat, River, to now. But I understand if going after who did we go after? If that hit a little too close to home. Tiffy time.
It's Tiffy time.
Is in Grand Rapids for SmackDown today. Signing autographs at a liquor store in an hour. Has anyone talked to Bartimus? Has anyone talked to Bartimus? Oh, no offense. Just I think the argument that you're trying to make, you have to look at the target you're at, you know? If you feel that's indicative of who I am as a person, then you're probably in the wrong stream. If I've ever given you any reason to think that. But you have your own opinion.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright.
I see Dan isn't in jail or the hospital. I'm assuming he didn't get the iPad. This is better. Yo, is Bartimus going to meet Tiffy time? Hold on. Static, it's just Elgato. It's Elgato. Let me. What was up with the sound, chat? Let me. Chat, if you call someone on Discord, will it ring your cell phone? We're not friends on I thought we were friends. I can't call him because we're not friends. You can't call. I think he unfriended me, man. Hey, just tried calling you live on stream. Are you at the liquor store with Tiffy? All right. So let me disable this and bring it back real quick. Because that's how we fix things with Elgato. No, I mean, getting a live follow audit is not for the faint of heart. No, see, like... See, like and subscribe. So now, like and subscribe. Now you're like... That's very close to being timed out. You know what I mean?
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturne.
And I really don't want to put any more highlight on that. But like I said, it doesn't matter. All right. Yeah, the bit has nothing to do with what you're talking about. The bit has to do with all right. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if I've ever done anything to propagate that, then I'll eat it. But anyways, Bartimus, Tiffany Stratton is apparently in a liquor store like 3 blocks from where you live. Are you gonna go? I know, but the good news is brand equity can always be rebuilt back up. But it's hard. It's hard when sometimes you get like called out and you're like, it's like fight or flight, and it's fight, flight, or eat it. Sometimes you just eat it. Be like, you know what? 3 a.m. the other night. Anyways,
Un ciel brillant, serait-il possible que je te murmure?
Bartimus, are you going to get an auto from Tiffy Time? Yes or no?
Si vous avez
Why? It's literally 3 blocks from where you live. You're not going, even for like the bit.
moi souffrant, tu
Who's
reviendras un jour.
who's Tiffy Time? This is Tiffy Time.
It's Tiffy time.
Where did this intel come from? Someone in chat.
Je t'attendrai même si j'ai mal au cœur pour que tu puisses entendre ma petite voix.
No, that sounds on par for the WWE. Like I've seen some things where like Cody Rhodes goes to like Timmy's Liquor Hut to sign autographs. Wait. I did just see something this week. I did see something this week. Hold on. So Bartimus. So like this, I'm just telling you. This Where did I see that at?
The ended up handshakes just to get the line.
This could be you, Bartimus. Hold on. Where did I see this at? Come on, man. Chad, you ever see something and don't know where you saw it at? Wait, so you are Bartimus. You are or you're not going? Total Wine in More Grand Rapids. How close is that to you? I can't find this. I don't know where it was. Does he say, is Bartimus going, chat? Oh, I know where I saw it. Hold on. 40 minutes is real close. I mean... Total Wine. All right. Anyways, I couldn't find it. It's unfortunate. I got to start bookmarking everything. But it's Bartimus, are you going? Bartimus, are you going? Bartimus, how close is SmackDown to where you live? Daniel Muggs, you're going? When did you get your tickets? Probably 40 minutes. I thought you left. Oh, Total Wine. Oh, you're going to Total Wine. No, Total Wine is free. Wait, are you Daniel Muggs? Are you a WWE fan? No, but I need this. Wait, so why would you go why would you go get an autograph from someone who's in the WWE if you don't watch the WWE? Stream lore. So you're gonna go there and what are you gonna say?
It's Tiffy time!
You'll lie, obviously, but hi, I watch a streamer who mentions you occasionally. Sunlist7. Welcome in. I like the peanut butter and jelly jars that you have on your background. Who is the streamer? I know you from a soundbite on Twitch. I would ask for a pick and autograph for my bestie Dan. My favorite Emmy award-winning streamer uses you as a soundboard. Do I ever stream Euchre? No, that's a good idea. How come there should be streamer Euchre, man. You have a Tiffany Stratton shirt? Artemis, that is for you to have a Tiffany Stratton shirt and her be 4 blocks away from you and not go to the meet and greet. You're working from home today too, man. You have plans? It's in like 1 hour from now. What are you doing? What are you doing 1 hour from now? Besides moving data in and out of arrays back and forth just so your Microsoft Teams stays busy and shows that you're actually working. All right. Let's get some lies of P in. Chat, how did we stall this long, man? I gave the sponsor a reasonably early start time. Ladies and gentlemen, where we last left off, 34,000 souls. Why not us? Why not now? How come we can't level up here? Yeah, I had to cancel Night Rain for today. But starting Monday, we're back on schedule. All right, so let's move on to the next boss. Center of Vanini Works. Why not us? Why not now? I love Night Rain too. But we're going to schedule it for the next time we're all live together. Battle Train is the sponsor today. Is that what it says in exclamation point platter? Summer hours start Monday. Oh yeah. The Battle Train. All right, we're at Center of Vanini Works, where we last left off. Let me start over. Where we last left off, we're at the Center of Vanini Works. We're gonna level up a little curriculum vitae. Dab a little ergo on there, and then we should be good to go. That's such a good quality of life. How much more do we need? We need 2,000 more. That's such a good quality of life, man. Such a good quality of life increase. It's all good. All right, so we just beat Big Boom Heat Man. All good, Shauner. Yeah, that's perfect, Cheetos. I mean, I don't see how we're gonna die one time the rest of the way, man. I'm hoping so. In terms of, I don't know if I trust that. Not hitting that. In terms of the iPad. In terms of the iPad, I'm hoping next week I can get Moyhead to go on a ride with me. Or there's a very, very outside chance I just have See, the thing is, if Fruitbad meets me there, he's not going to be able to hold the camera on the ride there. You know? Why no urgency to go to get it? What do you want me to do? Just derail this stream? What about the battery? I have the address where the person lives. Yeah, roll up to someone's house with a whole crew of people. That sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a good way to get sued. Me and every person from chat in Michigan just walking up to someone's house. Yeah, that's not threatening at all. Use a selfie stick to film yourself. Look, there's a lot of things that I've done, but one thing you will never see is me using a selfie stick. I do have some decorum underneath this red shirt and black hat. Chat, have you ever seen someone use a selfie stick? Every time I see someone who's using a selfie stick, my question is why? Why? And I've never been able to come up with an answer that seems to fit. Maybe a better view. If you use a selfie stick, you're not enjoying the view yourself. You're just looking at a metal pole. In the grand scheme of life, and you know me, I always try to understand. Anything I don't know, I try to understand or at least learn. But selfie stick's one of them where I'm like, what are you selfie sticking for? Functional for what? Taking a video of yourself getting an iPad. See, that's the thing. With a little bit of forethought, my concern needs not be holding a selfie stick. My concern means I'm playing out different scenarios in my head real time when speaking to the individual of how to make sure it doesn't get potentially aggressive and how I can diffuse it instantly on the spot. Now, do I got a good angle with lighting? That's where my concern is. It'd probably not go over well if a dude comes up to your house with a selfie stick and phone asking for their stolen goods back. River of Denial. That's how you build brand equity. How you rebuild brand equity. One line of chat at a time. Mods, can we get an exclamation point iPad update? Just say Dan is planning next week to go get it live on stream. But here's the thing, chat. I am not well versed in live streaming, so in IRL streaming. So like, what if it shows an address? You know, like I'm not trying to force and CD this thing. You know, how do we? How do you you know, I'm very understanding and respectful of people's privacy, which is anytime I've done an IRL stream, it's making sure there were no randoms on the screen because they didn't sign up for that. So like when we did the IRL basketball stream, pointing either at trees or at a wall. When I did the deer stream, just trees. Don't live stream it, but record it. Big boy, big boy, big boy. Maybe I'll just go get it and won't stream it, huh? But that, but chat, but that's the payday for you. Imagine getting to see it live stream. You know? Like that's your payday. Chat, what are the rules on that? What are the rules on that? I'm serious. Shoot. Do we even need to fight this game? I think I'd rather you actually not accidentally doxa, have an altercation on stream. I wish I could just talk to the person. Why don't we just call them? You tried? The time for talk is over? No, I mean, like, now that I know their address, I could... Spaceman Speef, welcome back. 39 months. Where the heck you been? Cam is hiding the Pepsi Riz. Gotcha. Scrap. Chat you, I'm... Hang in here.
Could they be from Moonlight Town?
Chat, why don't we just call him?
Oh, did puppets do this?
The only here's my like concern. I believe that it is like a single digit apartment building. So how would we find their phone number? Like single digit unit. So not like a 10 unit. I'm not going to tell you the exact number. But I can't call the iPad. I can just send an alert to it. Wait, you can call the iPad? Why didn't you? How would you call your iPad? Glad you're back, man. Where's the honey? You can FaceTime? Why didn't we do this before? Wait, how do I call the iPad from my phone? How do I do it? iPhone call, but how do I, my iPad doesn't have a phone number. Call my iPad on FaceTime. It doesn't have a data plan. It's on Wi-Fi. Gotta use a... But how would I call it, though? do you mean then you can't? It's on the move again, man. It's 100% in their car. It's 100% in their car. They're at Lowe's again. They're at a different Lowe's. And they're all over the place. Chat, is it doxa if I say where the person is, but you don't even know who the person is? If I say they're at this Lowe's, that is doxa. Okay, I don't want to do that. It's 100% in their car. Yeah, my options are lost iPad, notify when found, notify when left behind. All right. Let's keep cooking. Brian Gavin, come on, man. If they took it and haven't reached out to you by now, they don't mean good things. But here's the thing. If they just threw it in their car, they would have never heard any of the alerts of me hitting the button. You know what I'm saying? So you can, what I did is I hit a button on the iPad. I could send one message to it. So I said, hey, thanks for picking up my iPad from a Little League baseball game. Call this phone number. But wouldn't they have taken it out of their car by now? Maybe they forgot about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think there's a perfectly good explanation for this. I don't think they're trying to steal it. Like, think about what, if you found an iPhone or an iPad, think about what you would do. It's an unrelated. Like, I won't. We're not playing there anymore. TTS is silent. Oh, I don't know how to turn on TTS without doubling right now. Olgo, thank you for the 113 months. Bro is the Steph Curry of Big Brother, but the Greg Oden of Lost iPad. Starcy. If you're gonna NBA reference, at least use actual references. I can't just roll up to someone's house streaming it. There has to be. It has to be planned out. Offer them a Big Brother cruise. Is pints of Guinness in chat? Why wasn't it left with the speakers though? That's the question I don't have an answer to.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in... The cathedral isn't... I still don't... If you're... Are you... Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. I have no right to stop.
Cable railway key. Do we want to press up here? Is this Prague you? Okay. Seems a little dangerous to go to them and get him try to get back. That's why I want to get Moyhead to come with me and hold the camera. But I have to, he probably knows, but I'd have to show him how to angle the camera so it doesn't give away locations or people's identity. No, not as muscle. Not as muscle. I mean, Olgo, do you think I texted you for muscle?
Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the pilgrim's journey.
Jay Swift, are you going to SmackDown?
Fascinating town.
Although I gotta give Moy head credit, he got me onto this fitness app that I've used for about a year and a half.
So, thanks for building it on a cliff, Saint Frangelico. I kid. Frangelico, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next
If
stop,
NL lived near me, would he join me? No chance. He'd be like, "Are you crazy?" He'd be like, "Just buy another iPad." That's what he would say.
It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini.
That's what he would say.
Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide.
It should be easy not to dox an address, just mute the GPS and not film any street numbers.
What I do.
I live streamed once from a
Let's get a move on, pal.
park, and this much of the horizon showed, and in 3 minutes people had me GPS'd. It was just horizon and maybe like a clip of a building, like 2 bricks of a building. You're laughing, but I'm not. Like, up, you're right here.
I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that?
You also baited chat? No, I don't bait. When's it, Bartimus? Or, our Bartimus, when's the last time I baited chat? People can figure that out from the weather? Jay Swift, if you want the secret to getting the best tickets for SmackDown, send me a DM after the show. After the show today, send me a DM on Discord. I got second row ringside tickets to SmackDown in Detroit. One of the greatest steals, heists of my life. Jackie, thanks for the support. Mage, thanks for the 10 straight undefeated months. EMDC, thank you for the T-Space too. I appreciate the support. Once you reach the church, you need to run straight through. Okay. Yo, Dan just started watching Big Brother. Your best play ever. Yo, Ha-Hound known. Welcome in. How did you find Ha-Hound? How did you find the Twitch channel from Big Brother? Welcome in, by the way. Lasagna Lover, after this morning's your follower count, or your follower who you follow on Twitch audit, Lasagna Lover, I don't think you're in a position to be saying uh-oh to anyone in chat, at least today. At least today. Looked you up on Instagram and found it. Oh, it's haha unknown. But what? Did you see a clip on Instagram? Haha unknown. Is that what you saw on Instagram? Let's get this toast. Vignini's urgent repair. Arbard is helpful posting in chat. Haha didn't say anything. Haha Clinton Dix. They said yeah. Got it. I gotta tip the cap, man. Ever since we brought Dungeoneer on staff, He's been cooking with the shorts and clips, man. Only thing with Dungeoneer, I don't know where he lives, but he usually shows up like 15 minutes before the show ends. It's like, hey. Second channel's down. Thank you. Let me get out of this fight and I'll put it back up. Is it back up? Why does that happen, chat? Bro runs the second channel on an old compact. That's a good pull, man. I could see the compact logo in my head. It looked like you designed it, Starsleep. 48 hours. Oh, thanks for telling me. Starsleep, you got any like, good campaigns you worked on lately? Get this toast. Wait, chat, we have to find a better an alternative to Elgato. Is there any other capture card brands, or is it just only Elgato? That's where we came from. I cannot say anything specific, but I was in a meeting with Druckmann. Am I supposed to know who Druckmann is? Who the heck's Druckmann? The guy from Facebook? The Last of Us creator? Starsleep, my buddy, one of my buddies from college, is coming in here bragging about meeting with someone who invented The Last of Us. Eat 600. You know how we feel about The Last of Us around here. And then I do not take joy in the crashing out of series, but I've been bombarded with clips and reels of the executive producers of The Last of Us TV show saying, yeah, we messed up. Yeah, we messed up. Fans cannot believe this. I take no joy in it. I just don't want to see it. I don't know. I'm not watching that slot. I've never even heard the name Druckmann. Is he a Naughty Dog guy? All right, so I think we got to pay attention here for a gesture. He's extremely pretentious. My favorite kind of people.
No, but you see, the zombies were not zombies. They were metaphors for the passage and treatment of things between Saturn and Venus, and the alignment of the soil composition.
Bro, they're just zombies, man. They're just zombies, man. They're just zombies. Literally, they're just zombies.
But they're not zombies. They have mushrooms. They're lichens. There's moss. It's a little bit more than the typical zombie that just gets bit, and then It's more than that. It represents the human spirit. No, they're just zombies, man. They're literally just zombies. All right. Tuning in from my home office while office is under construction. Pinkies up. We want to go this way, okay. Other way. Yo, Cheetos. 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 I saw that message and I heard the sa-ting. I heard your green sword go sa-ting. Pulled it out of the sheath, man. You pulled it out so fast. Oh. Neptune, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate the support. Chat, what happened to the Cranberries, man? Why don't they make music anymore? Is this the right way?
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me.
When?
I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo.
How long ago?
A pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit.
Bro is straight out of Bloodborne.
To slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this.
I made
It'll
you this
explain things
necklace.
faster than I can.
Do we get a gesture?
The people of ancient they claimed I don't. If you
Meadow, thank you for the 5 months. Baloney, thanks for the gifted.
Seems that I'm headed.
What do we want to do? He puts us on the pass for gesture. Okay. Thank you. Chad, every 6 months we need to watch that clip.
I flew 18 hours to give you this necklace. It's gold.
Are you guys gonna finish Night Rain? Yeah. Yo, what is this? Andor Landor? What is this? Cinema. Is this brand new? Is this part of the DLC? Chad, are zombies weak to electric or to the other stuff we got? Acid, okay. This is the DLC. We don't want to be here then. We don't. This is still base game? How come we don't remember that? I would have remembered this cinematic intro. How come we don't remember that? Memory of a young squirrel? Alright. I can't fight that. Man, can you imagine when we go back and play Dark Souls for the first time? It's gonna be like playing Dark Souls for the first time. All right, what's this guy? This guy cannot be weak to what we're using.
Take a mouthful. Weak to fire. So we need a fire, we need a gummy, and we need an electric weapon, right? Is there any other kind of weapon we need? Yeah, we have electro. Will ever do a return to other Souls games? Novik? Yeah, I think there's some other challenges we want to do too as well. I'm considering, I mean, we have to run out of games to play, but a Castlevania or all Zelda playthrough. Yo, look at these floors, man. I think these floors so pristine. Especially now since Breath of the Snooze is like more than 20 FPS. All Zelda just means Zelda 2. Did they redo both Breath of the Snooze for Switch 2 or just one of them? Both? Man, they didn't waste any time on that. Any interest in Metroid? Super Metroid, yes. Fake first-person Metroids, no. Is it boss? Is there a boss here? I don't remember this. I don't remember this at all. No, we're gonna do a tier list next week for UFO 50. Re-releasing Zelda games at launches instead of releasing a new one is a time-honored tradition. Okay, I remember this. There's some, like, throwers up there. Oh, wonder. I vaguely remember this. This is the most disliked part of the game. We'll beat it in the first shot. Then I'm checking out the new Donkey Kong game. No, because we were going to, but we got distracted by the name, or I got distracted by the name Bonanza. Being a buffet place from the 80s and 90s, and then so we ended up watching Bonanza commercials instead of the Bonanza gameplay trailer. The new Donkey Kong is bait? How? How is the new Donkey Kong bait? I knew Starsleep was gonna come back tier 7 angry, not tier 8. Tier 8 is making fun of his favorite kids game that he plays, Spider-Man on PS5. But I knew he'd come back one step below angry, because he thought it was a shot at him. It wasn't. It was a shot at Last of Us. I knew he wouldn't be. I knew he wouldn't be baby kids game Spider-Man on PS5 angry. That's the angriest Starsleep's been here, but pretty close to it. Okay, I know there's some shooters here, so let's... What could be better than making lifelong friends mad as heck? Nintendo needs to make a deck builder. Maybe the realest thing you've ever said, Ryan Gary. Ryan Gary, just to clarify too, because Papa J sent me your Breaking Bad real estate take. Because you said the word assume. It's listed for 4 million. The average comp in the area is 400. So if I could predict, I would imagine there would be a little greed diatribe. I'd get listed up there 1.4, you know, 1.5 maybe. But you really think it's deserving of a 10x? The average comp didn't have Walter White living there. I'm with you. I'm with you on that. But you think it's a 10x modifier? There was no comp for a 1 of 1. I think the comp is the Goonies house. What did the Goonies house sell for? That's a direct comp. What the heck? What did the Goonies house? The Goonies house is way better. Then you should try to get a Warzone win. I think that'd be interesting. I get Warzone wins in my sleep, brother. In my sleep. The market is a weighing machine. We see how greedy she is. She's not getting 4 million. I bet she gets 1 something. 1 something. No. We're okay. We're okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. If she listed it for 1.4 and immediately got snatched up, she'd wonder how much more she could have gotten. She's not. I'm just telling. She's not getting anywhere near 4 million unless Jesse Pinkman buys it, which I don't even know. You know what Aaron Paul has been doing since Breaking Bad. I don't know. You know, I don't know what his bankroll is like, but I guess Bryan Cranston would buy it. But you see Bryan Cranston, he doesn't care about that. He'd let that thing go to the wolves before he bought it. Also, I didn't know that Bryan Cranston and Jesse had a tequila. Someone told me that this past weekend. What's the brand name of their tequila? It's not a tequila, it's a mezcal. Dos Hombres. I think they missed a big opportunity to naming it. I really think they missed. I really think they missed one. What should they have named it? Mr. White's? It scratches both itches. Mr. White's? That's... Imagine rolling up to your favorite watering hole, be like, what do you want? I'll take a Mr. White's and soda. Like, yo, I love that show. I tried and met them at the Wind Pool in Vegas. They were bartending and sampling. It was really good stuff. Jay Gotts, my man, the first time chatter? Who did you like better? Who was nicer? Mr. White or Heisenberg? The Applebee's near me had a big cardboard cutout of Cranston when they were promoting tequila. I asked if I could take it when they were done, and they said someone already claimed it. What were you gonna do with that? Pints of Guinness? That's a premium first time chatter message, by the way. It's crazy how some shows are so good some of the actors can launch a phone company off the goodwill. Are you talking about Ryan Unfunny Reynolds? Also, you know he's not using that brand of phone, right? That dude is 100% on AT&T or Verizon. There's no chance he's using that service. No disrespect. We gotta be careful with Starsleep here, though. We already sent Starsleep to the ether once for timing him out for talking about The Last of Us. If we talk about his favorite actor of all time, Ryan Reynolds, we may never see him again. Like, actually. No, I'm not trying to bait Starsleep. I'm trying to look out for him, man. I know. Look, I've known Starsleep since college. I know I could push one of the big red buttons once every couple months. If I do it twice, he'll hold a 20-year grudge like he does against that Giga Chad who called him death at the college Halloween party when he was dressed as Neo from The Matrix. If I say that guy's real name around Starsleep, literally, bro is fuming. Literal fumes come out of his ears. This is the blight town of Lies of P, right? Starsleep, did I tell you I ran into him last winter? Did I tell you that? Is Starsleep in chat? I need Starsleep to be in chat if I'm gonna tell this story. He's fuming. The keycaps are flying off of his keyboard right now. What initiated this playthrough? The DLC. Did they climb up here? Yo, G-Tunes, I've been trying to get in touch with you, man. Hey, what's going? Starsleep, what's going on, man?
I left. I'm out.
Why'd you leave?
You can't. All right, hold on. You cannot ask me a question about my job, my career, and when I reply, you truck me. What do you want me to do? Lie? And then, hold on, no, let me talk. And then, after I reply, you go on this long yap fest about how bad the show is. Whatever, opinions aside. But the way you were talking about the show in this ad, that's how you are with every Derek Yu game.
What do you mean? No, I'm not. You cannot compare Derek Yu to The Last of Us.
The way you talked about making fun of how, like, there's, like, all this narrative in The Last of Us. Again, whatever, opinion, you hate the game, I don't care, I hate the show. But the way you were making fun of how people like that show and game is exactly what you do about every Derek Yu pixel.
That's not true.
It literally is. You go, oh my God, who's ever made a game? Who's ever made a bear like that? No one cares. Come on, bro.
All right, fine. Will you come back and chat?
VIP me, and I'm back.
Okay, but first, you know the guy that called you death when you were dressed as Neo from The Matrix? I don't want to say his name for obvious reasons.
Yes, yeah, what about him?
Did I tell you I ran into him last winter? I hadn't seen him in like 25
You did,
years.
yes.
I told you this?
Yeah,
did I tell you that, like...
Change the subject.
No, did I tell you that he looked like he reversed age? Like he looked younger and like in more shape than when we saw him in college?
That's fine. I don't care. I'm mad at you. You put a VIP badge in front of me and I'll come back. You have 60 seconds.
All right, see ya. That's why I like Starsleep, man. That kind of vitriol that Starsleep fired at me, the Giga Chads that were on our dorm floor, we'd go into Starsleep's dorm room and he would just go on these rants about these Giga Chads, man. That's my guy. That's my guy. Dude, we used to have, he would just light him up, man. All right, let's get this toast. VIP him. The second I hung up the call, I already had /VIP typed. That's my guy, man. But I do disagree. I do not talk about Derek Yu like people talk about The Last of Us. Do I remember how to jump? I don't. How do you jump? I knew he rage quit too. Chad, I knew he rage quit. He hit that Alt F4 so fast. Sprint while pressing L2. Okay, saved. Look, man, I told Starsleep a decade ago he should have been streaming. A decade ago. Him and I got another buddy. Oddly enough, he moved to Chicago. You said like half the UFO 50 games were terrible while playing them, and as soon as you were done, you said they were cinema. Only about the intern games. What's odd about Chicago? I mean, I would both Starsleep and my other buddy moved to Chicago are very theatrical. So I always thought they'd be good on stream. I did not call every UFO 50 game an intern game. I mean, you can't write the script though. We finished UFO 50. Get to the 51st game, and then someone in chat, Awful Ty in chat, tells us that he was an actual testing intern for UFO 50 the entire time, and didn't mention it once in the 225 hours. Only in this community would something like that happen. With his name in the credits. That's so wild. An unpaid intern on top of that. I know. We're not getting out of the chapel before the sponsor. Bro, what are we... Why didn't we just do that in the first place? Chug Jug, thanks for the prime. Appreciate the support. She lost interest in knocking you down. Knock this down. What happened to the kid? Go victory royale. Get down. Just found out Tomato Town. What happened to that kid? He's 30 now. Is that song on Spotify? Does he stream on Twitch? Did he make money off that song? Just got up off the floor seats. I did see, I don't know how, but I've been getting fed some weird stuff on Instagram. I wouldn't say weird, but just nostalgia bait. I totally forgot about it, but there was some kid from Target that went viral like a decade ago, and they did a full like documentary. Wait, he's really on stream? Wait, the kid who made that song is named Leviathan? Alex from Target. What did Baramoto say to Starsleep? I couldn't see it. Gotta wake up pretty early in the morning to hide that from me, brother. Can we make this? Or just go on the right? Please. Whoa, 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 whoa. This right out Tomato Town. Can't whiff that. I didn't chat. We didn't whiff there. Why are people putting whiff of Middleton? When did we whiff? We got to be close to a Bonnie here. Chat, how much better are games in third person than first person? Like, I guarantee Lies of P would have sold 10,000 copies, or 90% less than they sold if this was in first person. It's like you are the you instead of you are the you. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna run by these pieces. Man, who gave Miyazaki his first shot, you know? Apparently the Chug Jug song kid owns a diner now. Do you have a clip of that? Armored Core is Therpy. Did you see the Lies of P executive gave did you see what the Lies of P executives gave the developers for surpassing their DLC sales goal? No, what did they give them? Please tell me it's something amazing. One of these. A bonus, a paid holiday, and a Switch 2. That's cool. What did they give him? Papa J, where's the punchline? Papa J, where's the punchline? You can't say that and I give you the answer. And then you should have that pre-jacked. Papa J, big cash bonus, paid vacation for 2 weeks, and a Switch 2. Everyone on the team got it? And they shadow dropped it too, you know? They shadow dropped it. I'm on mobile. I stopped at a red light. Papa J, you should not be driving and chatting. Just out of your safety. This right at Tomato Town. Baramoto, very topical. What do we do here? Another jumpa? Push the fire over. Speaking of, I got a I'm assuming it's safe to share. I got a DM from exclusive username. He says, I was in the Detroit metro area last weekend. I don't know, there's a lot of docs in this. Probably the first time in 10 years I've been east of where I normally live. So much stuff, so many people probably get a wife without even trying based on sheer population numbers. Never thought about dating in terms of sheer population, but hey. Very, very, very on brand for exclusive username. Just gotta go to a city center and boom, I've got a wife. Hold on one sec. No, that's the thing about exclusive username 1. He is who he is, and that's why I'm placing a long-term bet on him. Long-term bet. What the heck, man? You cannot. I said place a long-term bet. That's not. Come on, man. That's not how we help them get rolling, man. We gotta help them get rolling a little bit. Don't +2 that. Come on. I didn't pin it. All right, let's make this jump. All right, we gotta hit this. Chat, Souls games I think are the best for stream because it's a perfect mix of gameplay and horseplay. You know what I mean? Like, it may be the perfect streaming game. Yo, Dan, what up, man? Going to a wedding in Battle Creek. Any suggestions? Do we go in here or we go up? Pull the lever to the right, thank you. I don't know much about Battle Creek besides cereal. If you're on dating apps and you're having no luck, you need to quit them and figure out what's wrong with yourself. I mean, I wouldn't go that hard in the paint. I would say if you're on dating apps and you're not getting any matches, I would take a look at your profile through an objective lens. That's what I would say. I wouldn't go that hard, but it could be just like we've audited a few community members' dating profiles. A lot of them had some like tough camera angles, pictures of them with like 7 cats and things like that. So like we straighten that up a little bit. There's little tweaks you can make to get some success. All right. How did you not review Armin's profile when he volunteered it? How did I miss that? It was in the Discord room? Like years ago? I don't even remember that. Don't get cooked here. We're pretty far. Do we have to fight him? We're cooked there a little bit. Fire weapons work good on corpse enemies. I got you. We should have like some kind of base fire, right? Salaminkus dagger. You can try that. Did we miss the shortcut? Oh. I think I've only driven through Battle Creek, Michigan, and know they make... That's like the world's epicenter of cereal creation, is Battle Creek. No, I'm serious. They make a lot of cereal there. Do we go down? Turn right. In elementary... Chat, where is the Jiffy factory? I went to the Jiffy factory as a kid, and when we left, they gave us a box of Jiffy, and they gave me a box of banana nut muffin mix, and my mom turned them into pancakes, and ever since then, I always look for the Jiffy. Beef Wennington, thank you for the T-Space, too. I appreciate it. It was in Chelsea. Is it still there? So it's like she took banana nut muffin mix and made banana nut pancakes with them, and they're literally the best things in the world. And they haven't changed their branding in like 70 years. I love that, man. Keep the branding, man. Chat, what's the oldest brand in the world? Do we want to get off there? Probably. Nope. This turned into a disaster quickly. Zijidan? Zijidan Drums is the oldest brand? What's the oldest brand that someone's ever heard of before? Let's just use our electric because we know it works. Zijidan. Most people don't know what Zijidan is. Jim Beam. Chat, what do you think's older, Zijidan or Jim Beam? Congo Gummy, a Japanese construction company. Yeah, no one knows what that is. Right? So we're looking for brands that people know. But your attempt to get extra credit from the teacher has been denied. Hudson Bay Company, is that the company that makes Old Bay? One of your favorite bits is when Dan treats chat like Siri. Let me ask this, does Siri go on Big Brother cruises? Pints of Guinness? Suboptimal, thanks for the 27 months. Pints of Guinness, let me ask this. What was the first name of the cruise organizer? Because I got a unsolicited text message yesterday. And I just want to see if it's the same guy. Just tell me the first name. Okay. Did I go on a Big Brother cruise? No, but 2 people in chat did. We never talked to the second Big Brother cruiser. Is the other Big Brother cruiser in chat? That would be a good hop in to get a different perspective. Dude, we have not done any D to this guy. What the heck is a Big Brother cruise? It's a cruise with Big Brother people on it. Chat, who's the other person? Foxy. Alright, if Foxy shows up in chat, we gotta get a hop. Oh, bend the knee. Get this toast. This is a good weapon, huh? Good player, good player. Good player. Little greed, little greed, little greed, little greed, little greed. Kind of a cool enemy. Looks like something gummy related, you know? Gumby enemy. Where has Gumby been? I always see Gumby in channel 2, but not in channel 1. Why is that? Yeah, the only time you really see Teal is if you're a Miami Dolphins fan. Dan Jr. Jomsy says less BM in channel 2. No, my take on Gumby is I wish he would just chill. Every time he comes in here, he's like, he's baiting a hop in. Like if I guarantee if I audit him right now, he'd be like, hey, I just went on a date with this girl I used to be a co-worker with. And then, you know, the waiter dumped a drink on me. Can I hop in? Like, oh man, just chill. Just chill. Incredible BM? Do you think I'm making this up? +2 clipped. Why'd you type uptime so much? Artemis, are you okay? Uptime, 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 uptime. Omega take. Selfies. This is a Gumby post. I'm not even gonna read it. I'm just gonna copy paste it for you. Thoughts on a sushi date for a first date. That was his last post. This was his last post. Now that would be an interesting hop in. No, Mr. Shadow, I did not. Bloody Cactus, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate the support. What the heck have you been up to, you piece? Chad, if you've been gifted from Bloody Cactus, please use your first dang emoji at Bloody Cactus. What's been the most all-time hoppin'? I mean, for personally, this is one of my favorites. You can't hear it? Hold on, you gotta hear this for a second.
Here's what I want. I want to just go online, put my information in, and boom, I've got a wife.
I mean, that is, to me, that's on the Mount Rushmore. There's room on the Mount Rushmore, but that's on the Mount Rushmore, for sure. Are we close to another boss or no? Alaskan Cruise is probably the kindling that relit the fire from the PUBG days. What's up, Samurai? My favorite line was, Dan, I don't live in a slice of life anime. I don't remember that.
Surprised to see you work everything if I can.
Yazur is a short but all-time classic. Sean, are we close to a boss? Yazur. Double Egg Roll didn't have the lasting power because he's a drive-by Anthony. You know what I mean? It was like, that was like a one-hit wonder. There were no follow-ups to it. But still good in its own right. You like the person who said his Tinder profile said he was looking for his player 2? Oh man. Nothing wrong with the one-hit wonder? Yeah, no, nothing wrong with it. For sure. Oh, Stray Wolf, no worries. That's just a death counter. We're trying to get the platinum in the DLC, or platinum in the base game, so then we can play the DLC. Do you think streamers put streamer in their dating profile? Do I think streamers put streamer in their dating profile? I wouldn't. Either way, it's a lose-lose. Because if you're a big streamer, then they're gonna see big dollars. If you're a starting streamer, they're gonna be like... Unless there was like a gamer's dating app, I would not put streamer in your dating profile. It was this one. I can't, it's too... Arbart could have done, if you're really min-maxing, when she said she was sick, you could have like DoorDashed or dropped off some chicken noodle soup. Oh, that was
Dan, I do not live in a slice of life anime. It's not 1996 anymore. I'm really sorry to say it. That would be extremely creepy.
Brother, how many dates have you been on in your life? Then you shut your mouth. You shut your mouth. You don't talk to your elders like that.
Dan, when was the last time you went on a date?
Plus 2 farming? Get him out of here. She doesn't want to go out with you. Why do you think she's stolen? Oh, I'm sick. Not sick. Oh, I'm scared of the winter storm. Oh, it's only 1 inch of snow. Get him out of here. I forgot about that guy. That was in the middle of Radon, man. That was in the middle of Radon. Yeah, brother was trying to get his first date and telling me what to do. Literally never been on a date. Brother, you go to the hardware store and say, how do I use a hammer? They show you how to use a hammer and be like, oh, that's not how you use a hammer. Okay, well then you do it then. Bob Vila? All right. Younger people use the hammer differently. Yeah, that's why they got a bunch of busted fingers and nothing to show for it. But they got cool jeans now. And broccoli hair. And mid-calf socks. And Nirvana t-shirts, but they've never listened to Nirvana. But hey. Keep chasing that waifu, buddy. Keep chasing that waifu. She's out there, I promise. Alright, let's get this toast. We gotta be close to a boss here, right? What's the deal with this organ, man? Boom, boom, boom. I know, but who's playing it? All right, we got to be careful here. Careful to slop. How do we... Should we jump over this? Straight? Door to the... Chill, just chill. Just chill, just chill. Cannot use it, there's an Andy nearby. I'll sharpen my weapon, yeah, just give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second to sharpen my weapon here. Let him know who you're repping. Chad, what's the story? What is this goo? What's the story with these guys? Ergo? Like the ergo spilled and changed him or something? They were sick, sold a fake cure, turned them into monsters. Who sold them the fake cure? It's the Gabagoo. I'll give you +2 on that one. One guy did. Push it. The DLC explains it? Alright, cool. It's like a fungus that represents humanity, then zombies aren't zombies, they're a metaphor. Why is everyone +2ing bald as the day is long? in the slop? Oh, you're +2 in Olga. Olga, are we ever gonna get any updates from your game in the Discord, or you had people fired up over terrain, and we haven't seen anything since then? I know how to parry. I don't know. Ask your. Bald as the day is long. Do I resent you? No, I just wish that your Discord name was the same as your Twitch name. That's the only thing I hope for. Thank you for the gift sub. Yo, T-Cute Culture, welcome in. All right. So, do we need to lie to this guy or tell him the truth? What's a lie? I know. Tell him the Hotel Crap, thank you.
Damn it! I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave. Oh, that's odd.
Is there a
I thought I was
human
the
in
only
there?
one with a sound mind here. Sure, I don't need to introduce myself. Note these golden wings. Yes,
So is that like an
you
actual,
guessed
like,
it.
decapitated dog
You know
head?
who I am. Preposterous. Everyone in
I'm Alec.
I'm looking.
Do you know that?
Hotel Craft. Of course. A haven for all. And it's still safe and sound, you say? I have a lot of searching ahead of me. Since you're so helpful.
All right. I know it is. The game is called Lies of P, but we need to tell the truth to get the good ending to get the platinum trophy. Speaking of platinum trophy, where's our where's all of our stuff? There it is. Get him out of here. Good luck, brother. The heck was that? All right. Can you hear that, chat? Right. Clip running in the background. All right. You thought the good ending was the lie ending? Is it? All right, I turned it off. So that's all we have left. That's the only stuff we have left to do. I don't know why that was enough. All right, do we go back up and around here, I'm guessing? So good ending in a game with a lie, the title requires the truth. Very artsy. Okay, but where do we go next? Customer yelled at me, so I had to stop the stream. Daniel Muggs, where do you work at? Job is too specific, but I'm in machine sales. Give me a little more crumb. Give me a little more crumb. Machine sales. Give me a little more crumb. Give me more of a crumb. What kind of machine? Metallurgy? What does that mean? All right, let's get this toast boss time. Oh, you know what? Let's get our stuff back. You sell 3D printers? What is metallurgy? Talk to Lady for Humanity? What lady? Is this the dude? Is this the dude with the hipster mustache? I don't remember who this boss is. Hipster mustache? Cinema. Who is it?
Well, you see, huh?
Is that this guy? Is this like the Quaalag? That's kind of creepy. Mods. Your roommate was like that? What do you mean? Is it the same guy or a different guy? On off Elgato? Oh, this guy was tough, wasn't he? How was he small but then big? Doesn't make sense how that's the same guy. Reload Rhea Ripley. Get this toast. Why not us? Why not now? Why is he upside down, Chad? Don't say I wish that were me. Why is he upside down? The game is too loud? Alright, let me just end the run so I can turn it down for you. Better, Baramoto? All right, let's get this toast. It's complex. It's complex. All right, let's get this toast. There's no way we lose. There's no way we lose. You take this to the bank. If you got a prop bet right now, I'd go all in. No prop bet? Okay. Who wants to run the casino today? All right, let's get this toast. Good smash. Okay, I'm telling you, this boss is not hard. Hang in here. This is how you win, right here. Right here, right now. Why that's not going 2 attempts? Smash him. You piece. We got greedy. We got greed. A little bit of greed. Little bit of greed. Little bit of greed. Little bit of greed. Fairmoto, what country do you live in? We gotta grind again, huh? Sweden. Yo, did you ever listen to that song from Minecraft and be like, yo, this is where I live? Hang in here, big boy. Hang in here, big boy. No, the song Sweet. You never heard the song Sweden from Minecraft? Huh. Huh. Big boy, smash. In this house, we greed until we can't greed anymore. Finish him! Let him know who you're repping. Get him out of here! Where's the souls? Since what is this DLC phase 2? Since when? I literally don't even remember this. One-winged angel, isn't that Sephiroth? They licensed the Star Wars music? How did they license it? It's the Darth Maul music. Uh-oh. It's Tiffy time. Speaking of, did Barnabas go see Tiffy? GG's. That guy's... I don't remember phase 2 in this guy. Yo, the iPads was at Planet Fitness. Now it's at a Trader Joe's. They just went to a market yesterday. Why are they doubling up, man? What the heck? Yeah, I haven't been hitting the soundboard because I can't get the soundboard on right now with good audio here. Yo, why new game plus and not straight to DLC? You want to get that platinum? Yeah. I promised everyone in 2023 we'd get the platinum. So I feel like we don't remember the base game at all clearly. So it's like a good refresher too. So let's make a fire weapon.
I know my way around.
Chat, what's he weak to? So we have that puppet hand. We have baton hand. So we need fire. We need fire blade. So we're looking something with fire. Acid. That has fire. That's probably gonna be it, huh? Fire? Is there a good fire blade? Oh, we're looking for a motivity blade, right? Booster glaive handle? Do we have that? It's demotivity though. After every week, Dan wipes his memory. I don't wipe my memory. I just don't remember, man. All right, so there's our fire. So then we need to plus this up. Do you have a fire grinder? What's that? Never heard this song before. Up about 9 of those.
I know my
All right, so let's plus this up. So we can get it to a +3. Can you buy any of those moonstones anywhere or no?
I know my way around.
I think you can make the motivity with the motivity crank. That's what we want to use, motivity crank on it. Check the front desk. We've never heard this song ever.
Welcome.
Quartz. Doesn't have any slop. Does anyone else sell any slop?
Welcome to this. I shall. Welcome to Hotel.
Oh, sweet. Good call, good call, good call, good call, good call. Do you hear that? Is that humming?
I know my way around a way.
She's stimming. All right. I think that's gonna be good enough to win. +5s in chat. Memory of Biak. It's called Memory of Biak. What the heck is Biak? All right. How's the meter sitting? I don't know. That's a good question. All right, Chad. This will be our last attempt. So get your prop bets in. There's no way we're losing. NyQuil Filthy on YouTube says Dan is just fidgeting with the cranks. What does that mean? Ooh, look at this wep. Try pressing triangle this time. Press this. Press this. Yeah, last run. All right, good luck. GGEs, GGEs, GGEs. Holy anime, why didn't you tell me to hit triangle? It's a good handle too, man. That's a good handle. Pick one of these. Pop one of these. Nice and easy, just one step at a time. We gotta grind, we gotta grind, we gotta grind, we gotta grind, we gotta grind. POV, you're playing Tony's Hawks and you're trying to beat your buddy, we gotta grind. Here we go. Shoot, we're in trouble here a little bit. Anime time. Couple more, cup of ace. Cup of goose. Honey hole. Do we want to fight the shepherd or do we want to fight the sheep in this one? Sheep. We don't want to fight the shepherd. Because basically we just fight him again, right? What does that even mean? Raven actually, 75% of chat knew what it meant. Star Wars song? Give him the big one. Greeted. We can get this guy, man. We could get him. One more. One more. One more. We got one more. Here to explain this? Here to explain that? Would you like to explain that? VIP on the line for that explanation, by the way. What did Vumbo get VIP for? No explanation. Oh, it's a wife VIP? Alright. Not pairing, no Fable Arts, not equipping Benny tools, doxing chatters during a boss fight. Who did we dox? Also sounds like just another stream, man. How was that deserved? Anime. Super anime. Port 722, I haven't told anyone you live in Mississippi. Bumble, the only reason why you have VIP is because you have a very kind wife who puts up with your nonsense. If I knew your wife's Switch handle, that VIP would slide over so quickly. Get out of there, get out of there. We're in a little bit of trouble here. Grind. One more. Literally last run. Literally this is the chat. This is the, I would shove all in on this one. It should be 10x red right now. I think when he goes red, we get out of dodge right there. You shoved all in last time. This is the real time to do it. Lock in and stop reading chat. What do you mean? A big one. Give him some anime. Honey? We're in this toast, man. We're all in the toast. All in the toast. Re-up, reload, Rhea Ripley. How many blue boxes do we need for anime? 2, 3, 3. All right, re-up, reload. We burned a few there. That's okay though. Gotta be a little bit better. Smasher. Double smasher. New move, Andy. Chad, who invented Budweiser? All right. All right, let's get this toast. Do we get a free heal or we got to heal right off the rip here? All right, let's get this toast. Fight the frog. Fight the frog. Fight the frog. Little early, little late. Okay, why not us? Why not now? Get out. We got 4 G heals, use them. Greed. We didn't need that greed hit, man. We didn't need it. Just don't be greedy. No greeda. There it is. Give him a big smash. Yo, 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 yo. Whoa. Did we get poisoned? We got poisoned. Why didn't we had poison? Why don't we one more? We were decayed. Is there anything we could put so we're not decayed? Exclamation point iPad update. How do we turn the decay off, man? That was PB for sure. PB'd out of our cord. There's an item for that. What's it called? That? Gimli, son of Gloin. Pepsi bottle. Coca-Cola glass. Alright, this is the win, man. No matter what, this is the win. You can't say nice attempt when you don't bet. All right, this is the run. Literally last run. We're locked in, right, chat? This is the run. It gets worse before it gets better. Watch. Go all in right now. There should be just a sliver of red and a lot of blue right now. Point him. That was a tasty burger, man. That was a tasty burger. That was a tasty one. Give me the greed, man. Anime. Anime heal, anime heal, anime heal. Anime slop. G-Hill. Anime slop. Ladies and gentlemen. We're right there, man. Knocking on the door. Knocking on the door. Be grind in the face. Give me Frogman. Give me Frogman. Let's get Froggy. Take one of these. Appa. Oh, we don't want you. Get out. Get out. Re-up. R decay, R decay, R decay, R decay, R decay. Little early, little early. We need some anime. Watch our decay. Re-up, reload. We're getting cooked right now. We're getting cooked. We gotta get in there. Double up. Get in there, man. It's not over. It's not over. Till Darth Maul says it's over. Anime time. Get up, get up. Decayed out of our cord right now. Hang in here. We gotta get to Frogman. We gotta get to Frogman. There it is, Frog Me. Chat, how do we get more heals? Chat, how do we get more heals? 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 Is there a way to get more heals or more effective heals or more PB heals or other heals? How do we get more heals? There's got to be a way to get more heals, man. There has to be more effective heals or more effective. There's got to be a more effective way of getting heals because our heals are not very good. How do we get better heals, man? There has to be a way to get better heals. There's got to be some item that makes like the Estus stronger or something. There has to be a way. Yes, Angela. When I put 11:30, I meant it as Central Standard Time. Yeah, no, we got perfect 90 seconds to make the transition. Yes. That's my. I should have told Evan that it was a change time zone thing. I'm not BMing it. We're very excited. Yeah, we're very excited. You guys enjoyed the Lies of P. We will be returning with more Lies of P. I bet we beat it next week, don't you think, Sean? Or roughly how many bosses do we have left before the DLC? Oh, Fruit Bad, your front seating was brand equity positive. So if you guys are brand new and just were here for the Lies of P, I encourage you guys to hit the follow button. But we have a treat for you today. A huge treat. The treat of all treats. A huge treat. Like there's treats and then there's treats. And then there's another treat called Excited to Play! Exclamation point Battle Train. I've heard a lot of good things about this. In particular, one from my good buddy Ryan Geary. But this segment of the show is sponsored by Terrible Posture Games and Bandai Namco. Big thank you to both for sponsoring today's stream. We're excited to check out Battle Train. It's a deep roguelike deck building with evolving cards and powerful upgrades. Also going to send out a tweet telling everyone about Battle Train. Because we want them to join. But thank you guys for being here for the sponsored segment. Excited to check this out. Come build some tracks and blow up some trains. That's what we do around here, man. We love trains around here, man. Didn't you see us do watch those train videos of trains doing flips and everything else? But I'm excited to check this out. Big thank you to Battle Train and the makers and publishers of Battle Train for sponsoring this segment of the show. I'm excited to get a chance to show off Battle Train to you right now. Currently positive reviews, explosive locomotive dueling. I have been giving I got a little intel from this from my good pal Northern Lion. Also, when you see the Bandai Namco logo, what more can you ask for? He said, and I feel like he was saying this out of good fortune. Anytime I see Bandai Namco, you already know. He said, pay attention to the tutorial. Listen to the music. Also, exclamation point, Battle Train in chat. Click the link pin, click the link below the fold. Come check it out.
Admiral of Diesel and Steam. That's a lot of titles. Can you give the viewers a simple overview of
Yes,
Battle Train?
perfect timing. Simple.
Battle Train is a way of life.
Battle Train is just a game show about smashing trains into things.
My
Assistant
man.
Joyce, the camera is not here for you. And where is my line?
I got your line already. Jeez, here.
Battle Train is life. It is culture. Battle Train is existence itself for billions and billions of viewers.
Hank Hannigan here, host of Battle Train. That's a rough approximation of viewership, not to be taken as accurate. Thanks for putting together this documentary.
Has any
Love a
such
good
show,
documentary.
sport or not, so gripped the attention of every single person in the world?
Yep, just an expression, not literally every person.
90 seconds to new contestant, Hank.
Got it, thanks.
So not
Yeah, this is how
literally
TV
every
actually is.
person alive watches, because Alvaro likes to claim that often.
Well, give or take a few, there are pockets of people who don't fit our target demographic.
And there are pockets of imbeciles. If you must know the one thing, the most important thing about Battle Train, it is this. I, President Conductor Alvaro, Duke of Demolition, Admiral of Diesel and Steam, am Battle Train. It is me, and I am it. And no one will ever take that from me.
Okay, this guy's into it.
Welcome to Battle Train. Let's get this party started.
Camera edge panning. Okay. Good, just want to make sure there's no rumbling. Okay, let's do this. Why not us? Why not now? Battle train me?
All right, you know the drill, folks. We randomly select an audience member, give them a starter deck of tactical construction
That's
cards
us.
and a pat on the back, and send them off into Destruction Valley. Which dreaded champion will they have to face next? And will anyone ever persevere against the final challenge? The Duke of Destruction himself, the Admiral of Diesel and Steam, Supreme Champion, President Conductor Alvaro.
I thought that's us. I thought we're the conductor.
Has lasted 30 years.
We'll
folks.
knock him off, chat.
Will you be the one to claim the throne?
Impossible.
Let's see who's playing today. And the lucky contestant is Sherlil from Barilla, California. Come on down,
Thought he was
Sherlil.
Oh, I'm so excited! Oh my God, I can't believe it! Finally, it's me. It's really me!
Surprised? Our producers tell us that you've been a regular viewer for a few years
We're-
now. Is
why
that
in
right?
chat if you're a regular viewer? Why in chat?
Fantastic. Were you watching from the crib? This is a market we've been trying to crack.
Oh, Hank, I can't believe this is happening! Can I touch your mustache?
Hey, focus on what matters. And what matters is that you have a shot at the big bucks and the title of President Conductor. You know the name of the game. Let's play some Battle Train.
Cinema. Okay. They hit the vibe check now.
These are your train stations. These other things are the enemy outposts. Start your turn by selecting a card.
Okay. Can you say that again a little bit slower? I like the select a card. Yo, we get to build tracks. Okay. Connect the track. Okay, click a.
Good. Rotate and place tracks however you want, but it's gotta be connected to your stations. You need to connect your stations through the enemy outposts to attack. Those are those red houses. That's Battle Train 101. Connect your tracks right through the enemy outposts.
Inside of a. There we go.
Great. Cards cost minerals. That's the purple stuff. You need all you can get.
Okay.
The minerals you have currently are shown up at the top,
Okay.
along with the amount you can expect
See
to
our
get next
character?
turn. Route your tracks through mineral mines. That's how you get more at the end of each turn.
Not these.
Once you're out of minerals, you end your turn by hitting the end turn button.
Okay. Okay, we got one more to spend. So we don't want to pick that up, right? That's what we want to avoid that. What is this thing? Let's try to put that there. Okay, we're cooking. This is interesting. Okay, let it rip. Let it
And
rip.
now it's your opponent's turn.
Wait, he gets a turn?
Hippo, thanks for the 4 months.
You'll draw cards from 2 decks. Your personal deck that you build up between fights and the board deck, which is unique to each battle and shared with your opponent. Both of them will have tools you'll need to win.
Okay, fair enough. Damn. Oh, that's a long track. Let's go. So what happens if you run into that? That's the question. You want to run over those. Okay. Yo, we're going to have the best track in the Midwest. This is cool. I like this. We're going to have a way better track than Bill Bellamy in the corner. Here we go. So we need a double hook. Yo, first we loop. You loop through there, then you come on down. Wait, how do we connect to there? Wait, we can't. Can we unearth? Oh, it's okay. We can open that loop up. We can open it up. But we'll open it up. Look at that cinema time. We'll open it up. We'll open it up. We'll open it. That's good. That's just gonna be infinite cinema. How come he's making so much progress? Cinema time. See, how do we connect those two? Oh, we want to beat him there. Right? What do you mean right is Europe? What are you trying to say? $10 damage to any tile. We should almost damage our own here, huh? Fixed it. I told you it's not over. It's never over. Can we jump on their tracks? Or we want to block them? This is our tracks now, man. This is our tracks. This is Star Tracks, man. You're gonna have the option to loop there. You're gonna have the option to loop here. You're gonna have the option to loop back through here. Oh, baby, that's cinema. That is cinema. You thought we were gonna lose. We're never gonna lose. Oh, that's our loop.
Yes, you can connect to your opponent's tracks too. This could be useful or dangerous.
It's okay. We can come back from that. We need the long, straight, and narrow. So how can we... How do we scroll down a little bit here? There we go. So I think we just Lupe the Fiasco here. Can we not connect the? All right, so let's do this. Let's go straight through here.
You've connected to an enemy base. Now you can attack. To attack, select your train station. You can cycle through routes that the train will take to attack. Then when you're ready, hit that attack button.
Okay, send it.
Have my train!
Be aware there's always some collateral damage here on Battle Train. You'll have to rebuild to attack again. Your train
What?
station needs some downtime too. It takes a few turns to get a new locomotive prepped for an attack.
Okay, okay, I see what you're putting down. I see what you're putting down. That's not a terrible thing. So red means you're both connected. Fair enough. This is cool, man. This is like roguelike deck building train chess. So we connect through here. It's Rip City for him. We'd have to go left, and then let's go right, and then another left. We're fully connected. Send it. Send them. Here's what I want.
Have my train!
Hey,
How do we win?
Maybe you have what it takes to be a true champion.
Did we win? Did you know the board deck is unique to each battle and is shared with your enemy? Okay. Random event, minigame. Let's go to minigame up here. So how do you win by blowing up all their things? Oh, that's an easy win for us. That's easy. It's easy. Chat, we're gonna hit a little of this, little of this. We gotta defend that. Okay. We gotta take those two things out. Draw 3 cards from the board deck. Not yet. That's big money. We need like a double merger there somehow. POV, you're watching Survivor. But if we put this, that could have been good. This could still be good. That can still be good. Don't put tracks through your own bases. What do you mean? We have to. We have. That's how we leave. That's how we leave the city, man. We gotta leave the city. If we're not leaving the city, what are we doing? That'll cut us off. We gotta leave the city, man. We're not leaving the city. What are we doing? We gotta leave the city. That's good. That's a good one for us. We gotta leave the city. Oh, we didn't. We should have pulled that 3-card Anthony. We do that. We block off top, kind of, but not really. I think we just eat this turn. Look at that. So because we got those coal mines, we got so much more extra power. Place a free tile or track within range 5. Removes 5 damage from passing trains. Barricade. We want to connect here, don't we? Cinema time. Look at that. We're double pumping now. So we don't want to bring anything there, right? Because we want to defend that. We want to connect here. We want to actually... Okay, I get it. We could do that, but we'd rather go like that. Can we place... We cannot place that there yet. Let them know who you're repping. This is a cool game, man. Can we send the train yet? Beep, oh, beep, oh. So we want to go send one, man. Send one.
I've been practicing.
Okay, so that did 10D to him. Okay, very cool. This is cool. Beep, oh. By the way, this game is called ! Battle Train in chat. click the link, wish lista, buy it, get in here. We probably want to bomb one of those. That's a cool con. So we want to bomb this thing. We don't. You know what I mean? Like we want to bomb. We want to bomb their primary route. Okay. I thought it was gonna damage it. That's okay. We're learning. We're learning. So hear me out. If we drop one of these and one of these, how do we get that? Okay, let's send it. Not connected. It's connected. How is it not connected? That's a T piece at the end. Tracks have to go into the buildings. Right there. So it comes out right here. The 10 out of 10 short one. Your aim. Oh, I got you. We can't send it into their meat factory. Okay. I got you. That hurts us there a little bit. We definitely don't want to help them. All right, we don't have any we do have a curvature. Hold on. That curvature hurts us, so I think we just got to eat it here. Bottom left. Do one of these. All right, I see. I don't know how you get the box, to be honest. Okay, we should be able to get in like this. One of those. Okay, and then we'll take this one. I'd love to have like an immaculate loop right there. Go straight down. We're one short. Okay. We're real close, man. We're real close. Thank you for rebuilding the structure. Okay, so we want to... Ooh. Blow this up. Cinema saved. Cinema bombed. Cinema win. Send him. I think we just won. This is cool, Chad. This is good, man. This is good. Spawns an explosive barrel. That's pretty good. I like the fork though, man. This is cool. I like it. Lucid, you like this. This is right in your alley. I do want to see what this mini game is. Chad, there's no... we're going to win our first attempt, too. My only concern is our HP carries over. I mean, whoever designed this was cooking. I just don't... I wonder if we got to build a track there. That's a beautiful start. That's a beautiful start, man. This they cooked, man. Chad, is this similar to any board game you've ever played? That's too much to give up. We got it. That's 2 for 1, brother. I would like to get that supply drop just to see what it's like. Let's try. What if we did one of those? One of those? One of these for perfect cinema? Another straight piece for perfect cinema? We want that though, man. Ooh, all you gotta do is draw the lines, man, and the lines draw themselves. Okay, doing that to start. Anything we want to bomb here? Let's send it. All right. I love it, man.
I've been practicing.
That's cinema, man. Cinema. Can we... Just because we can? Oh, we can't. I wonder if we could use that bomb a little more effectively. Uh-oh. All right, so there's some strat here. We got some strat here. Probably want to bomb this so we can get down. Ooh, this is not ready though. It's not ready. We're not ready for it. Uh-oh, that means they can send it to us, man. We'll pull this. The good news is we got a lot of coal coming in. A lot of coal. That was a good block right there, man. I think we're trapped, right? Not necessarily. We can come down here. Come down here. We're trapped, huh? Uh-oh. Yeah, that was we need a bomb here. We're in some trouble. I like how like when you attack it bombs, so you got some open closed loops. We need to go straight here, huh? We may not have the right pizza. Okay, that gets us a bomb there. That's probably all we can do, right? There's nothing. I mean, No. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. We could curve down. We could serve the curve here. Hold on. Oh, we can't. We're trapped there. Just send it. Okay, we got him.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right, we're cooking, man. Pack rat. Increase your max mineral limit by 4 for this battle. I do like a good lupa, man. Let's take a lupa. A free lupa. It's free. It's a freebie. Mini game. Destroy as many outposts as you can with a single hand. Each outpost yields a reward. The game ends once you destroy all outputs or out of options. So this is a mini game. So we got 99 here. Pull all enemy outposts 1 closer to your board. Wow. I think that's a good piece right there. That's a good piece, huh? That's a good piece, huh? Yeah, we have to be diligent here. Diligence. We have to be diligence. Did we squeaks it? Oh, we have this one too. Oh, no. I thought this was the enemy, man. Shoot, I think we squeaked it. Attacks destroy tracks.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Yeah, we probably could have. Got it. Oh, yeah, we definitely messed this up, but that's okay. Place on free tracks within range 2. Targetable by train. Yeah, we definitely squeaks this, but we'll be ready for it next time. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I think we could have got this, maybe. We might have been able to get it. That's cool. That's a cool little mini game. All right. Now, I feel like this would be good for, like, if you need to learn programming. This is, like, subtle teaching you how to program, man. It's fun logic. Logic fun. Okay. All right, we need a long Andy to get out of here. We got 3. Okay. Let's get our long Andys out. So we got our long Andys. We have 1 more to spend. I know that's a defensive move, but that keeps him from getting offensive with us. We gotta control the railways here, man. We gotta control the railways. Like, we're not giving him any. We're making the connections. He's not making the connection. We're making the connection. Increases damage of passing trains. See, I don't like that. He really jammed us here, man. He jammed us. He really jammed us, man. He jammed us. That's perfect. We get a straight and a curve, it's over. Let them know who you're repping. I think we could probably win this. We want to... Okay. I think that was good for us. That's so good, man. And should we put a little D up there? Let's put a little D up. That means he has to bomb us to get in. Put a little D up. Put a little D up. Put a little D up. A little D. Put a little D, man. He can't connect to us now. All right. Say goodnight. Give me one curve. Serve the curve, man. We're serving the curve. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We don't have a train. Oh no. Oh no. No. We didn't have a train ready. I mean, first we got to do this. Can we get this? We need the monies. All right, I think not connected. Okay, we can do this. There's got to be a way. Like, does that count as connected, you think? We only have one left to use. We have to go from up. You think you can get in from his side? Save, big save, big save, big save, big save, big save, big save. All right, we got to buy some health, man. This is a good game. Chat exclamation point battle train in chat. Click the link pin. Click the link below. Big thank you to Battle Train for sponsoring this segment. A landmine placed on a free tile within range 6, invisible to enemy. Give it a shot. Chat, I think we're gonna win our first run. Yes, repair, yes. Pick one, gold. Yeah, repair me. Do you think there's gonna be like train skins in this game? Shop me. Oh, we're getting ready for the big boom. Fill a hole and place a gold coin on top. Super track. Connect your tracks. Connect to your tracks to expand your train infrastructure. Can be built over top. +1 luck. When you play a power track card, draw 2 cards. Razor wheels seem. Let's. I think we go razor wheels, man. Cosmetics? Why not us? Why not now? Boss fight. prop bet are we gonna win this?
Protect me.
Rainbow Valkyrie. All right. She's got 240 pieces. We got 220 pieces. Okay, I'm with you. I think we want to get some early gas here. That's early gas. That's better. That's better than early gas. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. We got 4 left to spend. I mean, I feel like we got to take that. What if we loop? Dan's bases are so much closer to the Valkyrie. Let's hook here. Straight shot here. We got 2 more. I know it's greedy, but it gives us more gas. Is it worth the extra gas? I don't know. No, not worth the gas? All right. Listen to the cinema, man. Why did she self-yeet there? Dunk. Get up. Dunk. Cinema. Let's hook and ladder here. That's ours. Do we really want to loop through our own here? Probably not. Right? We don't want to loop there. We could fire the first shot here, right? Let's get aggressive. Fire the first shot, man. Send it. Send it. Send it. That was good, man. That was good. We fired the first shot. 60 of 80 versus 40 of 90. How do they do the AI for this, chat? Do you think it's like Magnus Carlsen? What is that, Rez? Deal 20 damage to a 2x2 area. That's 4. I mean... we don't have a train attack right now. You know what I mean? But that's all we got. We could build and get some freebies. Build and get some freebies. Other base can make you a train. I know, I don't think we can get there in time though, can we? I feel like we gotta boom them. I feel like we gotta boom them. Then we don't have to worry about down there. That's a good card, man. That's borderline like for the next 2 turns your abilities cost 2 less. Uh-oh. That's an issue. That's an issue. That's an issue. She didn't connect it. We got to be careful right there. Place deals 10 damage to a 3x3 area. I think we got to place that right there. Let them build and then they should blow it all up, right? No, we beat UFO 50D, Norman. It must be empty. You ready to learn it? All right, now. We should probably start building here. Shoot, this is gonna be close, man. Please go over the landmine. How do you get rid of the barricade? That's like Stratego, man. You ever play the game Stratego? When you had the spies, man, the spies. So what is this? Do we lose health going through there? I don't understand how that works. Your train's damage gets absorbed? Oh, you just lose damage, okay. I mean, this is gonna be close. Do we take the bait or do we not take the bait? All right, we'll take our shot here. For 3 turns, increase your train damage D by +10. Uh-oh.
High doom arrives.
Okay. Now we build, man. Now we build. What do you mean? Oh, you can't say 07. I think we have to draw this. Give me 1 for 1 and 2 for 2. What do you got for me, brother? What do you got for me? Do we go for the goods or go for the services? I think we gotta bomb them, man. What's the hardest place to repeat? The bomb range is 1. Mere 1 tracks. You can't bomb someone else's? Oh. Okay, let's do this then. That's setting up for the future. Setting up for the future. So that takes D down if you go through it. But basically they're building for us. That's a great piece, man. It's a 3 by wait, what kind of a 3x3 square? Is that 3x3 or is this 3x3? Like we put this here, we win. But then can we still... But I still think we're going to be okay if we can connect the... We may be one away from winning here. Don't ignore me. Send it. That was going to get... That got a little too close for comfort. Can they go through the barricades or they have to smash a barricade? Do they have to go through? They don't need to? How do you like that landmine, buddy? Oh, they don't need to get through there. So we need to find another route there. That cuts him off, man. That cuts him off real nice. That cuts him off real nice. That cuts him off real nice. Force is a bomb? What do you mean force is a bomb? Block them from making progress? To me, that's a good block. That's good block. That's good block. That's H&R block. We have curvature. Did that help him? H&R, but let's see, is there anything else we can build to? I mean, we might as well try building north here. What the heck is the point of a loop? Build around the barricades in the north. Oh, I see what you're saying. Little something like that. I got you. Okay. We could maybe win. We could maybe win. Why would they go down there? Okay, I think we play some defense. I think we put that right there again. Let them know who you're repping. You think we can scoop them here? See, they got us big blocked here. Big block. What about down here though? What if we come in from the bottom? Oh, we can't connect there. Lots of barricades down there. We can maybe cut up through here, no cope. What if we cut up through there, no cope? Hear me out. Cut up through here, no cope. Go from the north. It's a little bit of cope. All right. Build right there. Please build right there. Please build right there. Please build right there. Nicholas, what's going on? How did she know not to put it there? Doing an incredible job blocking. No. If we connect here, free loop into the mineral, that's our only option.
Day 12 of officially asking for a Dang Duck Smoke hoodie merch drop.
Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. It's not over. All we got to do is hit them. XXX, thank you for the support, man. I appreciate it. How do we get here? It's not over. Loop costs 0. I'm with you, but there's no way to get to it. We don't have a connection there. See what I'm saying? So I can't put it there. We're one away. So now we got to look at another option here. We could still win. We just got to figure out how we're going to make it happen. We connect here, do we get 2? You know what I'm saying? If we connect here, do we get 2? Or we got to find a way to just continue what the plan was. Let's continue the plan. We're probably gonna have to wait for them to go over this. Or that's the play right there. We do that, we win. We do that, we win. We do that, we win. But can we get there? Can we get there? If we do that, we win. 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 Oh, baby, take that, Rainbow. Valkyrie Prow. When you play an ability, draw a deck from your card. Champion Medal. Cosmetics? By the way, exclamation point, battle train in chat. We didn't win. We still got to go on. Minigame shopping. We got a lot of monies. Let's go this way. 10 HP dream. Collect all stray minerals from a single board row. Workshop repair options. Restore 10 HP. Yes! How do we restore it? We got 8 to spend. This is cool, man. This is a very well-designed game and executed. Add retain 2 to a selected card from your deck. Retain 2. Does that mean you hold on to it for 2 turns? Oh, sweet. Yeah, we want that. All right, why not us? Why not now? I like that your train gets customized. I wonder if it gets customized out here too. Oh, how do we get to there? How the heck do we get to there? What do we get? Do we have any joints? We don't have any joints there. Okay, pretty basic start here. How do you get to the coal mines over there, man? Look at that Giga Chad. Where do you think he's gonna go? He's going up. Take one of those, call me in the morning. No way. Wait, we can only bomb one. So we have to be able to connect to bomb them? A peepo, did a peepo. What do you mean not connected? How is it not connected? Chat, how is it not connected? Oh, to the 25 target. So we just made it easy for him to bomb us. We need to put a big block on him. We don't have... There we go. 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 How do we get in there, man? Take one of those, call me in the morning. Take one of those. How are we not connected? Now we're connected. That's maybe more important, no? Take one of those, call me in the morning. Send them.
Here's my train.
I don't know how we heal for 10 HP though. Workshop repair options. I think it just, next time we go to like a store, we have the option to repair. Why would they do that? Put it right there. Put it in your purse. Put it in your purse. Oh, wait, why did they just do that? We may have just won. Peepo, peepo da peepo. We need to flip. We need to inverted flip that piece. Let's see here. We got 5 to spend. Does that hurt us? We're a train in waiting right now. We're a train in waiting. But we can bomb. Should we... Oh! Should definitely get... Yeah, this game is on Switch too. Exclamation point battle train. Take one of those. Hopefully he goes straight. Thing's waiting to boom. Is there anything we could block? That's a pretty good block. I mean, they can't really... They have to attack us to block us. You know what I mean? Shut. That would be nice. That's just in case we need to get in from the side. All right, see what happens. We'll take it. We'll take. That's why we put the extra drip, drip, drip right there. That's why we put the extra drip, drip, so we could come in from the side. Is that going to attack both? Here's what I want. Ball game, right? Devin chat? We probably want to put some block here too, right? Well, that's going to blow up. Do we want to put some block there? It's going to blow up anyways. Just send it. Oh, we didn't send the train. Oh no. It's okay, it's not over. Never over. We really need to block there. We really need a heavy block. We don't have to be in a huge rush to connect here because we can't attack. But if we do connect, it allows us to bomb them. Draw 3. If we do connect, it allows us to bomb them. So let's find a way to connect here. Freebie? Should be okay. Should be okay. Should be okay. And then now we can bomb. That's gonna let them connect to us through here though, if we bomb them there. Right? If we bomb this, then they can connect through. You can bomb the targets. So they can't connect here. So I think that's fine for right now. I think we just send it. Oh, no, no. Okay, that... Big save, big save. One more and it's our turn. Say goodnight. Let them know who you're repping. Oh, man. We earned that one, man. Exclamation point battle train in chat. We don't want to keep picking up cards unless they're good. Skip it. We don't want to add. All right, let's keep cooking. Question mark me. That's what this house does. The house gave us some repairments. All right. Another repair me. We're so back, man. Another repair me. Don't have enough monies. Transform any track cards in your hand to super tracks. Give it a shot. All right. This is it, man. T to T. Why not us? Why not now? Dinner Rose's destruction. Not what the heck is going on here? He's got 100. 50-50. I think we find a way here, man. I think we find a way here, man. Straighta. Big boy. I'd love to go one more big boy. Big boy. We're gonna have to get to there. We want ops here. We want ops. We want ops here. I think that's pretty good for right now. So we can cut up through here and go through the bottom. All supply drops transformed into time explosives. I mean, we could do some D there, man. I mean, we could just go right after him. Let's go right after him. Can I get your Discord link? Yeah. Discord.gg/Dankies. I think we just go right after him. Save it. It's not a one time. That'll get dealt. Yeah, we got to trust who we are. Take the D right off the top, man. Right off the top. Okay. That's... Are any of these bombs in trouble? What's the explosiveness on that? We would like to blow that up. This map feels like beta. We should probably start building another loop here, another loop there, another loop everywhere. Why can't we build there? Oh, we got to go here first. We want it. We got enough. We got enough. We need a little to get some tough. That at least gets us one more. I know that's big bait, but I think we just have to eat it right now. Let's eat the one. Eat the one. We got it. We got it. We got to secure the bag here. Dude, they're about to secure that bag. No more, no more, no more, no more, no more. Loops are good for blocking, okay? That's good to know. Let's start bringing the pain train here. Isaac's sounding music right now. So we're still not... We have to connect through the air to send one. Let him send into that. That supply is a problem. Is there a way to pick it up before it becomes a bomb? Yeah, you just got to run a train over it. All cards cost 0 this turn. Squeeze. The heck was that? All right, you send the train now. It's okay. That's okay. We could deal with that. We could deal with that. We could deal with that. Oh, ours cost 0 too. Okay. We pump base like that, Jack. All right, now what do we want to do? That's only for them. Why can't we place it there? Place on a free tile or tracks within a range. How do you know which direction it's going? super track, huh? Okay. We got ops, man. We got ops. You think it's both directions? We got ops, man. Who's gonna send their big boy into the train first? That's the question. Uh-oh. So we're a click away from making this thing, boom, I got a wife. I just feel like we gotta take it. Or we take all that out. Okay. Do you think he's gonna try and rebuild? Why can't we put it there? All right, let's keep cooking. Let's see here. We're not here yet. We're not there yet. We're not here yet. There yet. Here. Here, there. There and here. We don't want to connect the... How did he block us here? With the here, there, and the... He blocked us. With the here, there. When he pushed the map, it got blocked. We don't want to give him a path to here, man. To the here, there. To the there, here. Bomb to restore the curve. Good call for the here, there. Good call for the here, there. Here, there. How come we can't send the train? For the here, there. The now and laters, or the here, there. The here, there. The there and the here. The here, there. We should have went down for the here, there. The here, there. I think that's a win, brother. I think that's a win for the here and the there. The there and the here. We can end with that bomb. Send the train for the here, there. Let's see what happens. For the here, there.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Here, there. Is there anything else we want to bomb? Bomb their +5. That was a good turn for us, man. That was the here, there. That's a good game, man. He just took himself out. Took himself out. Took himself out. Don't block us. Don't block us. Don't block us. Uh-oh. Wow. For the here, there. For the there, here. I think we go... Give me a little straighta. Give me a little... Oh, wait. We don't want to go yet. We don't want to go yet. We don't want to go yet because... We don't want to go yet because... We got to wait. So we definitely did not want to do that. For the here, there. Or we can bomb them. For the here, there. We could bomb this for the here, there. Bomb this for the win there. For the here, there. Bomb it for the here, there. I think we're in trouble. For the here, there. So we want to put that there. Golden track. What would that do? You can't put that there. They have no path. Once your train is off CD, you win. We definitely want to loop this though. Block that in case he gets any funny money, honey money with the bunny. Also don't want him picking up any extras. But do we want to do this? Removes 10 damage from passing trains, yes. For the here, there. Don't want to give him anything. Okay, I think we're done. Should be okay here. As long as he doesn't do anything resinous, we're gonna be okay. No lasers from the sky. Pull your enemy outpost one step closer. Ooh. Okay, it's okay. No more, no more. I think we win here. For the here, there. For the here, there. Send it. Wait, +5. What does that mean? More D?
That's right.
Undefeated, undefeated, undefeated. We're gonna win, man. We're gonna win. Crush. For every card played, +3 damage. When you play an ability, you draw. For every card played, +3 damage. Now let's keep the current. Max minerals +1. All right, we're in, man. Cheryl's going on a generational run right now. You're not wrong. What is this? Fashion shop? We have to go to the fashion shop, man. Double your gold. Obtain 3 rally cry. Double our gold. Double our gold before the cosmetics. Cosmetic me. Fashion souls me. Start each battle with +1 minerals. Receive 1 gold for each D taken. Max minerals +4. All ability cards cost 0. Cards never exhaust. Supply drops. Oof. I think +1's pretty good. Look at the cinema. All these are a little more risky. Can you have 0 cost? And can you have both of these? That would be interesting. I like that they just slap them on the train, man. All right, here we go. Why not us? Why not now? All right, this one we can't horse around, man. We can't horse on this one. We got to go right at him. Ooh, look at the liquid physics right there. Give me 3. We're hoping for a longer piece. We're hoping for a longer piece. See, they got the longer piece, man. He's certainly not going to go down, right? He's going to go across the middle. I mean, this is the ball game right here. It's ball game. It's ball game. It's literally ball game time.
It's Tiffy time.
You think he's going to go down? He has to go down now. He literally has to. He has to go down. Go down. Just see what we get here. Gamba.
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
That's trash, dog. Get off the airwaves.
Oh, come on, man.
We got to do some blocking. That's a block, right? That's a heavy block. Golden track over the center. We got 3 left to spend. We need more blocking. We need more blocking. Send in the dogs, man. Send in the dogs. Send in the dogs. Send in the dogs. Why is she moving like that? Like what? How is Cheryl moving? I don't understand. I don't understand. You're blocking me, I'm blocking you. That's a good block, man. He's good blocking. That's great blocking. Oh, we gotta wait another turn, don't we? Can we do some more blocking? That was probably not our best block. Something like that would be a good block. That's good block. Oh, now what you gonna do, brother? What you gonna? You can't go down. You can't go down. There's no way for you to go down. There's no way he could go down. Oh, we should have went for that. That's it? That's all you have? That's some kind of joke? That's a win, right? We want to get there. We want to send in the dogs and then bomb them, right?
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Let them know who you're repping. This game is good, man. Exclamation point battle train in chat. This game's good. +5 modifiers. We like science, man. We like science. We like science. We like science. All right, let's get tuned up, man. We got to get tuned up for the big battle. We got to get double tuned up. We got to get game tuned up. Should we remove some slop? Fill any empty tile with in 3x3 area with land.
Cheers from 30,000 feet on the way to Vegas to light the Pegao tables ablaze.
Oh, Han Solo. Good luck, man. Win 5, lose 5. Win 5, lose 5. Win 5-5, lose 5-5. I guarantee you come back up 20 or down 20 in Pegao. Han Solo. What airline you on, Han Solo? Thanks for the bits, by the way. What airline you on? That seems really good. What airline? Don't ask what flight number. Tesla Fist. All right, it's 90 to 120. Dude, Vegas is so fun, man. Have a good time. Why didn't you tell me? I would have came. Oh, look at that. They're blocking, man. Bad spawns. Where are they at? Top and bottom? Bottom and top. Top and bottom? Bottom and top. I think that's rough, man. Will there be another 596 con? Yes, but probably not in the future. Sometime though. Dude, they are loaded over here. Wait, is there a Magic tournament? I don't think Han plays Magic. He plays the games. The name is. The game is. He plays the name of the game is. We're gonna have to send one up top and one in the bottom. One up top and in the bottom. In the top. I'm gonna send one for the top and the bottom. Go for the top, not the bottom. Go for top. Not the bottom, but for the top. Not for the bottom, but for the top. We blow that up? Is that a waste, chat? Chat, is that a waste, chat? Chat, is that a waste? Is that a waste, chat? That's a temporary card. That means we don't use it, we lose it. You got a Super Meat Boy tattoo? Yeah, that card will go away. But a waste, chat? Is that a waste? I feel like that's probably better. Let's think about where we want to put this. All right, let's just cook it. You may want to go up here. That's the only problem. I think we just eat it. Just eat it. I do think he's got an early lead. He's got early econ on us. Early econ. Which one's gonna be harder to get to? Let him deal with that slop. We need like a something big. Something big. Whoa, 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 whoa. Something big with the little. Only thing right now, we don't have any econ right now. We got to get our econ up.
Go forth, my locomotive.
That's us? Wait, what are those spawns? What are those spawns? That's us?
Attack.
All right, we gotta move. We gotta move and we gotta move and we gotta move now. I think we were gonna sacrifice. We gotta get down, man. Doesn't matter either way. Little more econ. We could loop them. Okay, little econ, little econ, little econ. I don't think we can block any though, unfortunately. That's, man, our stuff was on their side. All right, he's bringing the wood next one. It's not over. We gotta find a way to bust up one of these though. Oh, we're not connected. Shoot. I mean, only issue, we only have 2 curvatures. 2 curvatures is not going to get us there. I think we're cooked, man. I think we are cooked. What is this? 3 by 3? I think it's maybe 07, 08, 09 for us.
Eureka! Eureka!
I think we had to play perfect on that one. I should have that.
Oh, Cheryl, I'm so sorry. Looks like
Not a
you
bad
just
first
got
run,
through.
though, man.
But don't worry, you do get to keep all the cash and prizes you won along the way. And who could forget the best prize of all?
Oh my. Is this what I think it is?
What did we win?
It sure is. Your very own home edition of
I
Battle
could see
Train.
this being a board game
Enjoy
for sure.
all the thrills and actions of Battle Train from the comfort of home. Demolish your friends' bases. Dash the hopes and dreams of your family. Live the Battle Train life anywhere you want.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
100?
The pleasure's ours, Cheryl. Now, should we bring on our next contestant?
Yes. Chat. Big thank you to Exclamation Point Battle Train for sponsoring this segment of the show. We're going to go another quick run here. Lose a run. Color television. Lifetime subscription. Snazzy hat. Can we wear these? Brand new sedan. Secondhand influencer award. Quad bomb. Power track. Power track. Valkyrie crush. Is it gonna deal us up a random contestant?
It's that time again. Time to
Did that say
pick
Unk?
a contestant.
Unk. He's an equestrian coach, software engineer, Corey. We gotta go Unk, man. We gotta go Unk. This is cool, man. All right, Unk, we gotta go quick though, Unk. Unk, we gotta go quick. What's that? Lore story? We gotta go quick, Unk. Theater mass. All cards that cost under 4 minerals cost 1. Can we skip? It's too much to read, man. All right.
I'm gonna win.
Unk. Chad, am I saying that right? Unk? All right, there's no way we lose to this Andy. Now it's pure cinema. The G. It's pure cinema. Pure. It's pure cinema. We could have blocked there, I guess. Maybe we should have. Pressure gauge. Reduce cost of ability cards by 2 this turn. We got to spend 2 though. How about we just send in the dogs here? Send them.
Take that.
Here's what I want. I want to just go online, put my information in, and I've got a wife.
Instantly mine materials from all your connected mines. Let's take that. All right, chat, we're cooking. Upgrade 1 into a power track. +5, +5s. This is a good game, man. I mean, they really cooked. Time when you play a card in the right order to hit the right outpost. Deals massive damage to a 5x5 area. Wait, what? Had to hit the middle one? I thought we did that. What do we got? 23 buck, 23 buck. What can we buy for 23 buck? Trim the sails. Free DLC. Let's remove some slop here. And let's buy some free DLC. All right. That would have been, we would have cleaned up in that shop, man. Crossbones. 90 versus 80. Why not us? Why not now? How come we spawned on their side? How do we get across the water? You have trains on both sides. Oh, that's sneaky, sneaky. Can we get there in 3? Probably not. Can we get there in 3? Probably not. Can we get there in 3? Probably not. Can we get... What the heck just happened? Can we get there in 3? What did we just cast? That's ours. That's ours. That's ours. Can we get there in 3? Probably not. Can we get there in 3? Probably not. Can we get there in 2? Probably not. Can we get there in 3? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Can we get there in 3? Probably not. Probably not. There in 2, probably not. Can we get there in 2? Probably not. Not. Can we get there in 3? Probably not. Not. Can we get there in 4? Probably not. Not. Can we get there in 5? Probably not. Not. Can we send our train? Probably not. We're in this, man. Send it. We're in this, man. I don't see how do we lose. Tap dancing hamster. What's going on? Take some free DLC. I think we could finish that up. But do we need to? Probably not. That's a good piece. That's better. Much better. Gets us there to the probably not. Close to a Lupa. That's good, man. That's the good stuff. All right, we got one more to spend. There, they got it. That was pure block. Instantly mine from all your connected mines. Probably not. Is there a better way to flip a? We kind of squeaked ourselves there. Okay. I still think we win this one flawless. A power-up card that lets you mirror piece would be very good. You're not wrong. Very, very. Volcano deals 10 damage. Let's not get to this. Let's just finish what we started. Try to get this bad boy turned around here. Is it better to bomb ourselves? Yes. We got to start working a path up there, man. Kind of big squeaks in right now. Let's keep cooking. Fair enough. See what else we got here. This should be good build meta here. We should be able to get here. 2 loops equals a C. Now, do we want to go through the greed? We could go through the greed, but we need a straight. Probably not. That's good, man. I think it's did he just bomb a blank space? Yeah, it was for a good reason, trust me. Reduce cost of ability cards by 2. Should be good here. Let them know who you're repping. Okay, send them. This should be close to a darn near win right here. Cinema time. Cinema time. Cinema time. This dude's blowing up his own tracks. So now we're in the rebuilding phase here. Little rebuild. Run that one into the water, run this one into the sea. Super track you, super track me. We should probably hang on to that. Don't get any ideas there. We had an attack available. From this one, from this one, from that one, from this one to that one. That one to this one, and this one to that one. That one to this one. Why didn't we click? One for you. This, that, and this. This, that, this, that. This, that, send the attack. Undefeated. Look at those hairpin turns, man. What do we get for the pirate? Bomb cards retain +1. Chat, I didn't look. Does our train have the cosmetics on it? We can go to the lore shop.
I'm gonna win.
All right. Minecraft buddies. What do we got here? 2v2 situation. About to be a 3v2 situation, if you know what I'm saying. Watch this cinema. Cinema 1. Ooh. Cinema 1. Huh? If we have that going down, what does this look like? Cinema 2. We can do that. Cinema 3. Look at all the slop we have coming in, man. We're gonna jump the tracks right here. Okay, here's what we do. Curve. Here's the plan. How do we get to that? We can get there, Jack. It's a little aggressive, but we'll take the T pose. That's good blocka. They can't get there if they try. They can't get there if they cried. Anything we want to bomb. That's good block, man. Look how good that block is. You can't even taste that block. That's unfortunate for all parties involved. Send in the dogs. Woof woof. What's the most devastating one for them? Right there. Cuts off their power supply. Their power supply. Double power supply. Cut off. Double power supply. Don't loop me. Okay, you loop me. We'll take some DLC. Okay, we gotta find a way to loop in. I don't think. Nah, that's not. We need a couple curves, man. We got to serve the curve. We serve that curve. We would need one. That's directly under there, huh? It's okay. We should be fine. Build and bomb. Build, bomb, and win. Next turn. Okay, so now we do some big D. Beat the Minecraft bandits. Why not us? Why not now? Turn tracks. Add turn tracks to all enemy endpoints. Why not us? Why not chat? I don't see how we lose. The name of this game is called Battle Train. Get a little lore dump here.
Ah, yes, my documentary. Let us celebrate my champiversary together. Do you hear that? That is the sound of the dreams of another unworthy challenger being crushed. Their tears are sweet nectar.
Hank Hannigan here. I know I said that.
Is it going to be like
introductions
cosmetics?
Are my favorite part of a conversation. Not only am I host, but I'm also the voice of the network here on the floor. When our numbers slip, I'm the guy keeping the network executives upstairs calm. Yeah, Battle Train may seem pretty ruthless, but I assure you, we keep it family-friendly and follow a strict rule set here.
Yes!
My man.
The rule of the mighty! Mercy is for the weak. The others get their outposts smashed to little bitsy broken bits with the melee spike trains.
You know, I think what really
Love
like
the
this would be
energy, big
Frost,
guy.
man. Has Frost played this?
Someday perhaps you'll let someone else win, right? Gotta give the commoners something to shoot for.
Never. Not in 30 years and never in the future. I, President Conductor Alvaro, Supreme Champion of Champions, Duke of Destruction, Admiral of Diesel and Steam, am the only one worthy of the titles.
50% chance to draw an extra card. Put it on there, man. Rewarded for lore, man. That's OKG. Okay, let's think about this. This is premium greed. Premium. How do we get them all, though? We want every last one of them with everybody saying. Collect as much gold as you can. Picking up cards will help. Does that help us? Okay, we're helping ourselves. We did that and that. That. And that. And double that. How do we get there, man? It's a 1 of 1. That gets us closer to the 1 of 1. A little bit closer. Ooh. And we're drawing dead there, though. T-pose. Ladies and gentlemen, give me the goods, man.
Take that.
Did we get it? Did we? I thought there was going to be something hidden there. Man, the mini games are fun too, man.
Let's do our best.
Unk versus Rainbow Six Siege Bandit. Okay, so we got 50. Wow. Okay. We got 3 to spend. How do we? What's the fastest way to get some more sauce? What's the easiest path there? We want to go down big time. Do we have any other big league pieces? None. All right, let's get some sauce here first. At least gets us a little bit of sauce. Okay. It's just a little bit of sauce. This is an NPC. It would be cool if this was PvP. I don't think it is right now though. But the game itself is just, it's good wood. All right, so this is good. That gets us to, that's ours though. We don't want to go through ours. Nor do we want to give them any pathing. What? I'm not seeing another way. Okay. Just hang tight. What's up, Mom? Ma, are you coming tonight? Take the free DLC. It doesn't rain? Okay. I think we can straight shoot out of here. I think we got to keep building here, man. What if we got 3 to spend? Can we take this back? All right, let's see what happens here. That was pretty good defense we just played there, man. We bomb here. Double bomb, huh? Straight. Send it. They get to come right at they get to come at us though. That's the problem. We'll see. Maybe we can block them here.
Go!
Good. Now we can block them. Dude, that's really good, man. Blocking tech's very good. I like the AI knows not to mess with us right there. They just know. Volcano. Deploy it within range 5, deals 10 damage to 3 random tiles in distance 2 every round. Give it a shot. We don't have anything else that can blow up right now. Okay. When is it?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Give me some DLC bomb. Wow, no bomb DLC. Okay. No bomb DLC. Let's see if we can at least block them here. We can probably get some block here. That's a good enough block, right? Good block. What a cool game, man. I really like that there's more than just like the roguelike deck builder's not just hit points. It's like this gives you the hit points to do something, but can you do something with it? All right, I think we just won. Send it.
Train attack!
Exclamation point battle train in chat. If you want to play along, why not you? Why not? Orbital laser. You take it every time with everybody.
Yeah!
All right. I don't even think we get a couple G hills. Little bit of G. Take a little bit of G. How much gold do we have? 74. On your first battle, your ability costs are 0. Supply drops is doubled. Trains gain 3 damage for H. Let's try that. Bullet wheels. Fill in a hole and place a gold on top of it. I mean, we gotta take this, man. +5s. Little snake, a little dental plan. We'll take it all. All right. All right, last boss fight. Why not us? Why not now?
This ain't my first rodeo.
Rockabilly Wonka +2. Sheriff of Nottingham. All right, so she's got 50 and 50. We got 45, 45. Give me some free DLC to start. So we got to get control. We yearn for the mines, so let's get control of them quickly. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. We probably should have waited, but that's okay. What the heck? Can't play ability cards? That gets us closer to there, but we need some. We got to get some of the fresh. So close to a double loop. Put this here. The double loop. With the Cheryl swoops. Okay. That's good. Our econ is good. We got good econ, man. We got good econ. We got good econ. Strong move. I'll give him that. +5, +5, +5. Okay. So we're coming in through the top. Can we hook that? Still got a lot of gas here. Lot of gas. Okay. Do we have to? I don't think we're gonna come in through the bottom here. I think we just let it be. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Okay. That gets real interesting real quick here. Only problem that puts them on a path here to mess with us. We don't want them messing with us. Down there is much better. Okay, I think we're still gonna be okay here. Unleash a herd of cows to scramble.
Are you kidding me?
What the heck was that? All right. You want to play that game? Take one of those, call me in the morning. All right, let's rebuild, man. We got to rebuild here. The rebuilding starts right now. They cut off all our supply, man. They cut off our supply. We'll cut their supply off. We gotta find a way to get this back, man. That would require 2 Vespine. Okay, we're back here a little bit. Dude, we are cooked right now. We have no econ. $65 damage? It's not over. It's not over. It's never over. We got to get some econ, man. We have no econ. How do we get some econ? We don't have any econ. We got to get some econ. We need a bomb here. Still not in. We need another bomb. We need more econ, man. We have no econ. Is this it? Do they have a train available? Next turn, we're cooked unless we bust this up proper. That was a great move, man. Taking out our econ. We have 1 bomb. I think we are cooked, man. We got out econed. We got a train to send.
Dodge
this. Chat, you're geniuses. And we blocked them. And we're still alive, man. We're still alive. And we got econ coming in. You can't go anywhere. You can't connect over the slop. Right? What's he building? Not over. It's never over. We don't have a train, so we want to be cautiously optimistic right now. We could build some more econ. Hopefully, do we have enough to build enough econ? I don't think we have enough to build enough. Bomb something down. We should have closed more loops down there, man. Do you think they can? They think they got enough to connect down here? No, no, no! Don't put anything right there. No. I should have blocked the econ, man. Should have blocked it. They got Unk, man. What a fun game, man.
Cut short by misfortune.
Bad, honestly, this.
It's time to see
Sketty Elliott and Meanie Miny Mo, man. Chat. Big thank you to exclamation point Battle Train for picking us to show off their game.
Sorry Dan, I was in _ Ireland and arrived back to Kona last night. I almost slipped from my 5-month streak and lose more brand equity.
2112R, thanks for being here. Battle Train is available now on Steam and Switch. Big thank you to Terrible Posture Games and Bandai Namco for sponsoring today's stream. A deep roguelike deck building with evolving cards and powerful upgrades, man. I really enjoyed this. I hope you guys did too. If you're looking for a new roguelike deck building experience, man, Battle Train is it. They really cooked on it, man. There's daily runs, cards, parts, codex, prizes, story pieces. Look at that. You love a good codex. Daily streak of 7 in a row. Give me some prizes. Give me some story. 53 story lore drops nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen. Big thank you to Battle Train for sponsoring today's show. Hope you guys enjoyed it. With that being said, go wishlist it. If you're on the fence, go buy it if you liked it. With that being said, chat, summer schedule starts Monday. Keep your eyes out this weekend in the Discord, discord.gg/JanGiesling for the new summer schedule. We'll start a little bit earlier, not a ton earlier, but nonetheless, let's go send a raid to Reno to the Always On channel. Thank you guys. Wabafet Chini, thank you for the 82 months. Thank you guys for supporting the show all week. Thank you for being here. Hope you guys have a great, safe weekend. Enjoy yourself. Stay safe. And I'll see you guys on Monday. YouTube.